All right, I'm back. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Did you have a good break? I had a pretty good break. I had a great break. I got to see my mom, my dad, my little brother, my little sister. It was really nice. Hello, hello. We got spicier noodles grabbing that first. What up, good morning, dreamer? Spicy Dex, Actual Dave, Soul Doubt, Darth Thaddeus. What up, Lot Cat Powers Dog, doing double duty, Twitch and YouTube. What up, Aqua? What up, Ann?
Little pig,
A
little pig, let
Ann.
me in.
What up, Tone? What up, Bigfoot Drive Stick? Oh, I have so much catching up to do, I feel like, in the rat race. I feel like I'm so far behind now. What up, Bob? Sibilant Star with the 12 months. A year of lurking. All right, pick your color. 1 year diamonds. You know the importance. Green, dark green, pink, purple, yellow, blue. That's dark blue. Where is my other blue? Oh, it's hiding behind green. Light blue, dark pink. You know the drill. You got all the colors. Why are they so misorganized? Let me put them all back the way they should be. A whole year. What, at midnight? Oh, it was good. I have no complaints. Ms. Jones, congrats on the 6 months, half a year. Congrats on the 6-month streak. Dex, thanks for the 100 bits, hyping it up. What up, Wheelie Wonka? What up, Sid? Meta World Hughes. I wonder how bad her zomboid withdrawal got. I was definitely watching and reading and lurking. What up, little B Begs? BGS? Hi, I'm new in town. What up, Fraily? My choice? My choice for your 1 year star? Let's get light pink.
And I'll mark us with
Light
a special
pink
sign.
doesn't
It's
have a
symbol of
lot.
our friendship.
Let's give light pink some love. Some love. Careless Stranger, thank you for the prime. All right, I don't need starting soon anymore. We've kind of started, although I haven't unpaused yet. Why is it darkness? I almost always leave us off in the morning. Did I leave us off in the evening? We're cold. We're at a breaking point. We're weepy. Why are you depressed and sad? What happened to you? Was I forcing you to eat stale food? That kind of looks like what the culprit is here. You were being force-fed stale food. Who was it? Did I kill a lot of rabbits and then force you to dispose of the evidence? That doesn't sound right. Did we do a whole bunch of rabbit murder over the past couple days and now I'm force feeding you stale food? How are you doing, rabbits? Raccoons. Oh my god, there's 48 of you. Yeah. All right, I understand. We're culling the horde. We're culling the horde of rabbits. There are too many. This brings you joy every time you listen to it. We got a YouTube link?
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Nina Simone, my baby just
Put your hands
cares for
together,
me.
and
I'll check
mark
it
us
out.
with a special sign.
I'll
It's
check
a
it
symbol
out.
of our friendship.
Oh shit. Hi Brazil. Welcome in. Welcome in Raiders. How you doing? How's the island life? If you're not already following this legend, then you should fix it immediately. Go say hi to Hi Brazil. You caught me day one. Still getting back into the swing of things. Still getting back into it. Island life is on the up. Yeah, I had a nice vacation. I went to go see some family who I don't get to see that often. Gosh, I was trying to remember. I think it's been literal years since my little brother and our schedules lined up. Every time we tried to see each other, some like cataclysmic thing happened. Either he was horrifically sick or I was horrifically sick. But now the stars aligned. And it was really lovely. I didn't get sick at all. That was one of my big worries. Anytime I travel, since I'm sensitive to, you know, different climates and stuff.
Little pig, little
It was
pig,
88
let
degrees
me in.
when I was in VA. 88 degrees. It was too damn hot. But it was nice. One of the days I rode a bike like all day, and I don't normally ride a bike, so my butt is still sore. Still in pain. But it was a lot of fun. Don't regret it. Have you all been enjoying the new, what is it, Oblivion that just came out? Have you been tempted to play some? I'm a little tempted. Oblivion drop out of nowhere? You've been loving watching 50 pounds? I know. Sibilant, it's your 1-year star. Toast, turtle, a star just for you and a heart. But it was a really good time. The older I get, the more I renew my efforts to stay in contact with my loved ones. All right, let me go hang this up. And then I think I have, what, a couple more I gotta write down? Yep, we got Careless Stranger and Hi Brazil. So I'll get those down, and then we'll start. Love Skyrim, named our cat Circio. After the Black... Cicero. After the Black Brotherhood. That is like the perfect name for a cat. Up to no good. Up to evil. Careless Stranger, what color did you want? Hi Brazil, what color did you want? Hi Brazil on that 19-month streak. Hope you had a good stream today. We're rebuilding. Gotta go eat. I'll be lurking. Come back and play some remote. I was just going to message you now that my calendar is freer. All right, I'm going to pick for you, Hi Brazil. Since your name's in yellow, you get yellow. Your name's in yellow. He's a chaotically cute orange kitty. Oh, you mean a demon incarnate? The only game I played over break was some Sims. That's all I did. Something easy. Dark blue. That's from today. Sometimes people only message to say what their color is, and I'll check your message history. And I'll be like, oh, they picked a color, and it's like, wait, that's from like 2 months ago. That's from 2 months ago. My cats have been, now that I'm back, I can tell they missed me. Although my little scaredy cat, I came home, for the first moment, she was like, I don't know you. I don't know who you are. And then she started sniffing me, and she's like, wait a second, I might know who you are. Maybe she has really bad eyesight, and that's why she's so skittish. I've often wondered that, like, how many cats, how many animals just need to be wearing glasses? It's like, are you just a goofball because you actually can't see? Only when he wants food and bites my hand. Speaking of the cats, they're both here. One's over there. All right, what am I doing with you? We have 48 goddamn rabbits that have just exploded. All right, are you clean? All right, you seem to be clean. You're 83, not rising, but I fear giving you any more food.
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's back. Zombie apocalypse is back on schedule, and it's happening today. So it's really just a bunny apocalypse right now. Oh. Look at you in your 12-degree Fahrenheit weather.
How many people have you killed? Why?
When I left on my trip, I was just getting my first little violets in my yard. Just getting my first little flowers of spring. And now that I'm back, spring has fully sprung everywhere. I see trees with leaves. I see flowers on trees. I see flowers in the ground. It's nice and warm and sunny.
I'm hunting rabbits.
It's happening, and it'll be happening in our game soon. We're in like a fake spring right now, March 25th, and it's 10 degrees outside. 20 degrees below freezing. Just a reminder for you Celsius listeners. You're like, 10 degrees? That can't be that bad. You're like, at least it's below freezing. Alright, you have gotten rid of your anxiety. That's right. We made some fun bone armor last stream. And then still need, gosh, only 30 more XP for carpentry. I'm almost done building that thing back there. Okay, that made you 83 and rising. Let's prep another bowl. Since I have all this rabbit meat. Empty plastic bottle. Oh my gosh, I even have more. I think I just forced myself to kill a bunch of rabbits because I have to. There's too many. 48. I should kill some right now. 48's too much. Just gonna try to use up all this meat because I feel guilty if I don't use it. I'll add a bunch of stuff into the stir fry too. And then I can cook it and just get some extra cooking XP. It's called a genius. A cat with glasses would be adorable. I don't know how if the cat would like it. But I want to see it. I want them to see. It must happen.
Diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Oh, what up, drunk on life? Shalom, Abba. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the PZ? How was the stream? Staying alive? All right, if you haven't yet, make sure you rectify that error and fill in that little heart, for it yearns to be filled. And show Drunk on Life some love. It's a struggle for sure. What are you doing in PZ? I am currently trying to figure out where I left myself off 5 days ago. I have 48 animals in this pin back here, which seems dangerous. If you know anything about Project Zomboid in its current state, 48 animals with more pregnant rabbits is not great for my save file. So a great thinning of the herd will happen soon. Don't judge me. Don't judge me for the acts of evil which I will soon commence with. I even have like all this extra stuff. But I don't even want to waste the cooking XP right now. So I'm like, if I got it, I might as well use it. And I can't really I don't want to make her eat it because we're kind of getting dangerously close to our calorie cap. Might be time to separate the male and female. I think what happened is this character started out starving, and I was really nervous on these settings that I'm playing on that I wouldn't be able to get food basically all winter. And so I trapped rabbits much longer than I needed to. And now they all got pregnant. Now they all got pregnant. The great slaughter. Some of them will go over here. Look at this. I'm almost done. You know what? Maybe this should be my project for today. Get Carpentry 2 so I can begin my metalworking journey. Do I have a big axe still? Here, a big axe. Just easing ourselves back into it for a day. Oh, this is right. I've started planting crops. We have a bunch of strawberries, and then the rest, they're not all radishes, but I think I'm going to do the bulk of my cooking with radishes just because I don't need them. I don't really need food right now. Food isn't going to last long in the settings I'm playing, so might as well just make some radishes that'll get thrown away. I can't even make a compost bin. I'm currently hoarding all of my rotten food just because soon I'll make a compost bin. What up, Abba? Shalom to you. What up, Max? Turbator? I also can't believe there wasn't a Project Zomboid update. Oh, what is this? I have 2 stacks of logs I could be doing something with. All right. Why do you only have 1 piece of rope? Where'd your other rope go?
Little pig,
No, you weren't
little
just
pig,
carrying 1
let
piece of rope
me
around with
in.
you. Did it get lost? Did it get used up? 1 dozen. Thank you for the follow. That's right, we can make more. We can always make more rope, she says, standing over her pile of 107 dog's bane. Don't mind me, there's always more rope to be made.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
The double white birch stumps are 2 free logs for the taking. Can you right-click on them and get them? I thought you needed a pickaxe to do anything with those. I don't have a pickaxe yet. Yeah, I think I need something special for that. In the walls of Eric's, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. It's good to be here. Now, here's the question. Is Turtle gonna die? Is Turtle gonna die? The first few hours of me being back after a long break from PZ. Oh, look, here's 2 pieces of rope on the ground. Alright, I don't need the log stack, so drop that over here. And I'm gonna bring all this other stuff over here. Love clearing up areas with the pickaxe. Don't flex on me. I have nothing. Don't flex on me. I'm poor. I don't have anything. I don't have a pickaxe. I have piles of sticks, okay? That's what I got. I got piles of sticks. I've got piles of bigger sticks. I got piles of much smaller sticks. All I got are sticks. I got sticks, and that's it. But maybe a bunch of wooden tongs eventually to do my blacksmithing. Can't even make crates for this stuff yet. I used to have a bunch of rags over here. All right, I must have used them all. Nice build. Where am I located? I am located. So this is Moldra. This is Dixie.
Put your hands together.
There's
and I'll
the
mark us with a
abandoned
special
campground,
sign. It's a symbol
and
of our
then
friendship.
I'm all the way over here, pretty far east. This area was selected because it has not a lot of zombies and is a good toehold. When you're doing 16x, I feel like it is really hard to do 16x without any map knowledge. Now that I'm not running around, it feels chilly down here. But this is one of the few places that I know of. There's like this place, which doesn't have a ton of zombies. I know people in like West Point and Riverside go kind of to this area. The outlying river, like riverbanks. Echo Creek, you can go. Here is a little good spot. You can also go kind of out to the middle of nowhere over here. That's kind of like me. Go to the middle of nowhere places. Not even the zombies know where they are. Oh my gosh, 24 back beer. Another 1 year. That might be happening a lot. All right. In the walls of Eric's, what color do you want? 24 pack beer. What color do you want? Green, dark green, purple, dark pink, pink, yellow, dark blue, blue. The choice is yours. It sounds like Indystone's going to focus on the big things instead of long patches of fixes. I mean, that might be good. I think patch... if I was Indystone, I would have smaller patches that come out only to fix major bugs, and then I think they need just some time to like overhaul and kind of deep dive into their own crafting trees. Find out where the pressure points are and then focus on them. All right, I was going to have 2 gates. So gate here and then 1, 2, 3. that should be enough racks. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, one more, and then so I need 7 more logs. I need 7 logs exactly. I have a little 4 stack here. 2 for the extra piece of fence. 5. For the other door. Dealer's choice. You're watching Twist do base stuff since he broke his character's legs in a fall. I saw that. I saw that fall. That was so... Twist on Fire. It's one of the zombie kill leaders for this challenge. It was a single story fall, or at least that's what it looked like in the clip. A single story fall. So what happened was the game checks, and I've run into this before too, but hearing him explain it, so I was like, oh, so that's what's going on when that happens. So the game checks before you build something, if you have enough light to build it. And then upon completion of building said thing, the game checks another time. And that's what fucked him. Had light enough to pass the first check, didn't have light enough to pass the second check. So while it looked, you know, looked like the floor should have been built, the game did the second completion check. I was like, oh, we don't have enough light to do this, so it fails. You're just doing, you know, your own thing, just, you know, living your life. And all of a sudden, oops, you walked forward because you heard the I built it noise. So you think everything's fine. And then your character has fallen and they can't get up. First floor drops, pretty safe. A little dangerous, especially on these settings. Second floor drops when your inventory is super overladen with all your construction gear. And then, you know, bad things are happening. Bad things are happening. 24 back beer wants me to pick the responsibility for your 1-year stars for me to pick. All right. Your name's in dark green, so dark green it shall be. What up, fan of cards? What up, Slater? We need a medical overhaul. Look, they don't need to touch medical right now. Like, medical is known to be broken. They don't need to deal with that. They do need to kind of balance, reorganize all of their crafting. All of their new crafting stuff. Just certain crafting trees are just much more polished than other crafting trees. Like, it's so funny getting... Like, when I do tailoring, and I get 1 tailoring XP for something, but like 39 carving XP. Like, there's a flaw in the system. This isn't right. In the walls of Eric's. Good choice. The walls of Eric's one's pink. I see it. I'm learning a lot about color theory here. When I put a color down and it looks completely different, I'm like, oh yeah. That's what happens when you draw on a other color. Get you a star. When I think of a beer, I think of Project Zomboid beers now. Think of a little blue can. It's the Project Zomboid version of it.
Little pig, let me in. Little pig, let me in.
Thank you, Leon Burns and Mr. Famous. We've got your 1 year 24-pack beer. You've got your star and a little beer can. All right, let's do In the Walls of Eric's. They went pink. And I'll go hang up some diamonds. Keep visualizing Hank Hill with that notification of yours. I don't think I have any King of the Hill sound bites. I should. Definitely like some of the classics, like, that's my purse. I don't know you. Some Luann ones would be pretty good too. I was going in the walls of Eric's for like serial killer. I've written this message in my own blood type of vibes. Don't make me bleed my own blood. I'm hanging you up. Did you say you have a plethora of sticks? I do. I have a stick for every occasion. Tried to base at this lake. The zombie migration got the whole area filled. I mean, I was able to keep on top of the zombies that showed up. And then I'm playing without, on these settings, on these 16x settings, I'm playing without respawn. So once I kill a zombie, you gave me 1 log for that. That was a big tree. This tree's taller than me, and I get 1 log for chopping it down. I feel like this used to be like at least a 2 log tree. At least a 2 log tree. You used to have a gift sub with a twerking Hank. That's the best gift sub. Twerking Hank gift sub. All right, let's go drop this stuff off, and I will have a brand new rabbit pen. The only downside is that I will have to manually fill their water trough. I do wonder about how many items I have around me. How many things I've accumulated. Alright, let's go finish that thing, though. Because you are gonna be, like, 24, 26 XP away. Alright, and then... Can I actually build a trough right now, like a little one? I can. 2 nails, 2 planks. I'm gonna go ahead and build a little trough. That way I can leave one over there and move the animals over a little more slowly. You can make a long metal feeding trough. Welding 3. That seems new. Oh, we can also lower the camera. Forgot to check how much, pay attention to how much carpentry XP that gave you. Like 1. Alright, my plan for these last 24 levels of carpentry XP, I don't really need to build much else. After I'm done ferrying animals from here to there, I guess I should check to make sure the farm is watered as well. Alright, I guess that's what you'll do until you're done. Till today is over. Water, transfer water, water your crops. Here we have light beer. It has a blue can with a bald eagle on it. I mean, there's lots of blue beers, but Project Zomboid beer can is what I think of now. Alright, why is it letting me wash my clothes? I thought that wasn't a thing. If I can wash myself in troughs, then living at the crossroads becomes something I can do. Oh, you go to animal trough? It's not letting me wash, though. I can fill. It won't let me wash anything. I didn't mean to pet you. You would have just set the animal pen by the lake to avoid having to refill the water. I don't recommend that right now. There's apparently an issue where if animals graze or you dig furrows near tiles connected to water, it can brick your game. So that is why they are not being placed directly next to the water. Normally, if there's something that's really like, oh, why didn't you just do this? It's because there's a good reason for it. It's because if I did that, the game would break. It happened to a fellow rat racer, Molly Berry. There are, I would say, 2 big run-ending glitches right now. There's that animal grazing run one where if a tile that's connected to water is disturbed, that'll give you like an error. And then also the fishing rod glitch where the game puts you in the fishing rod animation. I've seen at least 3 people die to that. Guess I don't need to close this. There are no animals in here yet. All right, you are almost filled. Oh, you are. can't wash all clothing because I would run out of water. Interesting. I might, if we can build the larger ones, I might be able to get a bath on the road and not be stuck living next to water. All right. Let's take care of all of these plants. Tomorrow. What do I do? We could move the animals over. Might do that. One of the advantages of leaving the birch stumps is they are like glow-in-the-dark night lights. Guide my way. There are too many of them. They do, and that's the thing. They do stand out, so I just want less of them. One day, I'll be able to make a pickaxe. I'll be able to make all my own tools. The unstoppable turtle. Iron-clad turtle. Hopefully I get another rain soon. And I'll plant even more radishes during that rain. When it gets a little warmer and rain is a little more consistent. My goal is still to try to max out our agriculture skill this growing season. Just grow as much as I need to, hopefully. I guess if it doesn't get fully maxed, that's okay. But I don't want to be tied down to crops this entire playthrough. Alright, have another salad. $83 and rising. Hate to see it. Still have some stale rabbit meat. Go ahead and prep this for tomorrow. Go ahead, wash yourself. Let's get you some water. Get these water bottles filled up. I do think I will need to kill some rabbits in the morning. Alright, you're all set. How are you gonna know the growing season for forage seeds? The internet. The internet will tell you. You have to cheat. Or if you want to do a truly in-game only playthrough, I guess you could test. Or eventually you'll find magazines that'll tell you the growing seasons and you can use that. What's the reasoning for spacing your crops one tile apart? So I can't make any of the cures. I can't make any of the cures for plants if they get a disease. Now, I don't know. Since farming's been changed, since apparently crop diseases have been changed, how they have changed. But back in the day, disease could spread to any type from one crop to any plant that touched it within one tile. So it's an anti-disease prevention. Does it still work that way in build 42? I don't know. I haven't seen too many deep dives into the new farming system. But this way, if I do get some evil disease, hopefully it won't spread through and take out the whole group. Or if such a magazine is on the foraging loot table. It should be. I think I got that one off of a farmer. I think all magazines are in the loot table, Sid. That one, I think I specifically pulled off of farmer zombie. I don't know if you still do zombie pocket loot on your new settings. Yeah, skulls are like there are a ton of skulls now. You just think you found skulls everywhere out in the wilderness. Everyone is dying. Gosh, this is just gonna be an all-day thing. Just transferring these animals over here. I can't remove this without a saw. Can't disassemble this wall. Doesn't help that anytime I right click. I feel like I didn't have to have a saw before. I like how I bring over a baby and they're immediately lost in the tall grass. There's no animal here. I don't have your gender in here. You're a big one. Alright, I hope you can graze. And you don't die. I think all the ones I'm going to keep for slaughter, I think I'm just going to leave them in here. No point in moving them over. A lot of grass for the rabbits to eat? Yes. Some skulls have jawbones, and jawbones make axes that give a good chunk of maintenance XP. Skulls are alright. It's the cow skulls and the deer skulls that I think give jawbones, or is it just the male and female cow skulls? It might just be the male and female cow skulls. I don't know if deers give jawbones. Okay, I'm sure you will all turn that place into a barren wasteland like you did this place. Welcome to your new home. still can't really effectively... The raccoons cannot replace the rabbits because the raccoons don't give enough meat. They're giving rodent meat right now, which is awful.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Alright, you've just given birth. Ooh, Monster Czar, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Poor raccoons imprisoned for nothing. Hey, it's their fault. They took the banana bait. They took the banana bait. What color do you want? Monster Czar? We've got green, dark green, purple, pink, dark pink, yellow, dark blue, blue. The choice is, of course, yours. It's just only going to be babies left in here. God. I'm just a monster. I'm just a monster. Separating all the children from their parents. Waiting to add them to my collection. It's no wonder the zombies are out to get me. I am a villain of Mother Nature. The orphanage. Dark green, please. But the useful things about skulls, you can smash them, and then skulls have been kind of helpful for tailoring now that I've got my first level. I mean, just something other than, you know, ripping sheets, I guess. All right, that is 3 R's. Monster Czar. You've been marked with a special sign. Did I not have... I have some male babies, right? Oh, they're eating. The deforesting is beginning. Oh, that's one cool thing I saw when I was out. They were at the nature park. I guess it wasn't just a park, but they were using goats to trim back the vegetation on like this kind of steep hillside. The goats were just eating away, happy as clams. Why did you get to be here? All right, you have a special name. That's why you get to be here. Don't think of it as an orphanage. Think of it more as a living pantry. Yeah. I like calling it my backyard fridge. Don't try to make a break for it. You think it might be the common sense mod that lets you pick up the stump? And get 2 logs from it? Alright, so what have I acquired so far? I had an Appalachian female, not pregnant, Appalachian male baby and its weight. I've got a cotton female. Pregnant, no. So I need a cotton male. I'm missing one of those. I have a swamp female baby. Swamp female apparently gestating. Let's update your records. Pregnant? No. So you must have given birth. Swamp male bugs. Swamp male, the big one. And I have a male baby. And that brings us to everyone. Right. Still missing, what, an Appalachian male and a cottontail male. You think Vikings and pirates had living cattle in their ships for that reason? A living food storage? I feel like maybe you could keep chickens on like a ship very easily and then just like always have eggs. Like, cause chickens will eat. They'll eat a lot. Almost anything. I think goats for milk and chickens were common. And then of course, if things get dire, you kill the animal. You kill the rabbit. Are you really about to give birth? No. All of my rabbits gave, this is why I have so many. All my rabbits gave birth at the same time. You're all not pregnant. So I've got 19 animals over there. I've already made 19 trips. Oh, really? The cottontail isn't pregnant anymore either? You all got pregnant on the same day? Someone was a busy beaver. Like cows wouldn't have great balance on a ship? I mean, they brought they brought cows on a ship eventually, right? Cows, horses, all kinds of animals traveled by ship. Maybe not just to be like food on the ship, but to be food eventually. All right, and then the named babies, I don't mind moving over here. All others will be cold. Or at least I want to get our population to under 40. You are also not pregnant, and you used to be gestating. Last time I checked up on you. You're confused about how some tied together logs can keep a raccoon there. No, the raccoons should definitely be able to get out, but I feel like I've shown the raccoons that they'll get free food and no predators. So they're like, all right, free food and no predators is free food and no predators. I'm in an alliance with the raccoons. They could leave, but they're enjoying hanging out with the rabbits. They can leave whenever they want to. It's the killer rabbit. But I think mainly the zone, the designated zone keeps all the animals in line. Need strength level up since I've been carrying heavy things all day. I've been we're halfway to strength 6. You are my mystery baby boy. Who I either forgot to name or you just appeared randomly. More likely I forgot to name you. Disappearing into the tall grass. I see you. Or actually, I don't see you. I don't see you. That is very mystery. Mystery rabbit. Thanks for the lurk. There's my male cottontail. So I think I had my one Appalachian male. So I have 2 Appalachian female, 3, 1 male. And then I have 2 cottontail females, not pregnant, 1 male. And then the rest are a lot of swamp rabbits because they are my meat rabbits. All right, what do I have left in here? Are you all just babies? All right. Oh my gosh. I have 30 just in here. 29. All right. 29 just in there. Never seen such a chill raccoon. Turtle is the animal whisperer. Okay, I honestly, all right, how many are left in here? 19. All right, you all have to die. Or at least half of you should die today. All of the rabbit meat is rotten. Let's go dump that in my rotten food pile that I'm waiting for compost bins. All right. I guess our butchering skill is gonna go up. All right, what do we say? We say thank you for your sacrifice. And then we kill the animal. And then we butcher.
Little pig, let me in.
Now, brains are like the one thing I'm no longer keeping. Oh, we got one poor piece of meat from that little baby. No more blood on the floor. I have blood decals turned off right now. It's just a visual setting. It's still there. Like, my character's still getting bloody. There's just no visual for it since my game was crashing and getting horrible frame rates in this area. Not until I've culled my problem areas. But it doesn't change gameplay anyway. So if you're ever having that issue too, just tweak it in your settings. There's a lot of stuff you can do. Like, I see some people are playing without zombie corpse shadows and stuff right now. That's another one. Less impactful. Blood splatter. Always has felt bad. Their poor little screams. Their sad little chirps. I guess it's a great thing that I don't need to eat these rabbits because they are not giving a lot of meat. So funny. The rabbits on a pile of bones, the juxtaposition. Is there a huge difference from 10% to none? I mean, I'm not clocking it out, but it did seem to help. I've been getting... Like, before, remember my game? Before I turned off blood decals, my game was consistently dropping frame rates. It started to crash routinely in this area. I'm doing a lot of things, though, so it's hard to give credit to just one thing. Like, I turned off the decals. I turned off the blood splatter. I've been trying to pick up items. You know how we can make bundles? I need to make bundles of bones. I need to be able to make bundles of bone pieces. I've been using up stuff, so I've been doing a lot to try to mitigate my frame rate issues because I'm having them in two places, I believe from two separate causes. I think the animals, maybe the blood splatter in here. Maybe all the items in the ground were causing my crashes in this spot. And then the other spot could be the blood decals up here, plus just the sheer amount of zombies, so it's off. I've been doing as much as I can to keep this save file going. And now we have our great slaughter. I got an average cut on that one. Okay, 14. Not as many killed as I want. But since all those other rabbits weren't pregnant, I think we'll be okay. All right. Prediction time. How many sticks? 1 stick, 2 stick, 3 stick, blue stick. You can have a nice little wash. Well, it was a home day. I forgot. On home days, I'm supposed to be working out. God, on home days, I have extra work to do. How many twigs are here? Can I make another bundle of twigs? I can unbundle. I can make a bundle. Just chucking the ones I don't need. Got 2 minutes on the prediction. All right, and it's been 2 days. 2 days. Too dark to read. Let me look at my map. Kill rabbits, watch crops, get level 2 carpentry. I understand. I'm working on it. I might have another home day again tomorrow. I really want to try to get level up our carpentry. So that I can make... Oh my gosh, look at all the stuff I can make. Forge clay sheet mold? This is what I need. I need to be able to make the mold, and then I can get the clay ingot molds, and then there's also the bar mold. So I need maybe both of these. Because I need the metal tongs. I have this. I have a heading tool. I have these. I just need the iron bar quarters. Now, that might be a tricky thing. I don't know how to get the quarters. I wish there was a way you could look for recipes that didn't include something. I don't know. I want to get the bars and then see if I can saw them. I don't have the special metalworking saw.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Yeah, the nails can be made out of a bunch of different things, but they require vice grips, metalworking pliers, or tongs. Now, the pliers cannot be forged. Neither can the vice grips. So it's really only the tongs. And the tongs need 2 half bars. Break a half bar at the forge. Can you do that? I wasn't seeing it pop up. So you can't break it. I can forge it. I can forge it. But I can't take a bar and turn it into a half bar. Forge bar half from bar quarters. Forge bar from bar halves. These all require the tongs, though. And the tongs are what require... They don't require a full bar. They require half bars. Doesn't recipe name drop down let you pick an ingredient? It does. But I'm looking to exclude... That's what I'm looking to exclude items that I don't have to see what I can make. That's what I want. Or that's what would be helpful. Actually, you're first. You were previously gifted. Gifted twice. What color do you want then? For your first color. First choice. Purple, pink, dark pink, yellow, dark blue, blue, green, dark green. The choice. So, yeah. Metalworking. It is end game. But primitive metalworking... You can't really start from 0 and go all the way to the end yet. They tried to make it so you could do some primitive metalworking because they introduced, for some recipes, wooden tongs. I'm Trying to see any recipe that actually requires wooden tongs. Now, they made primitive tongs. Here we go. Like this. This you can use the simple wooden tongs. They're one-use items. But getting these quarter bars, and then I don't think you can make like... Like, I don't even know if I can make a saw blade. And so many of these recipes call for quarter bars and not half, and there's no easy way to make like a half bar. Only some? Yes. They're actually, I would say most don't accept wooden tongs. Like to make a spoon, a very basic, no metalworking required recipe, you can't use the wooden tongs. Forge metal bar from chunks, can't use tongs. Or the simple wooden ones. So they added them in. But it's they don't have full coverage. So that might just be a pipe dream. Nails, my poor nails might just be a pipe dream. All right. Prediction is in. Let's light the fire. 1 stick, 2 stick, red stick, blue stick. Will it be a first time's the charm? No. How lucky. For you, not for me. All right, take your points. 2+ stick believers. You win today. All right. Dang it, I lost. You should have known. Yeah, metalworking is one of the systems that really needs to be looked at. Just for overall balance and the like. All right, water bottles are filled. Make you a salad. Making a blade for a handsaw you wouldn't give before level 5, especially one that cuts metal. That shit's hard. Then they need to make wooden tongs much more useful. Honestly, they could potentially gamify it a lot where iron stuff can only, I don't know. I don't want to get into the metalworking weeds. They need to fix it. I don't know how they're going to fix it. But every crafting should have a path to go from primitive nature, you're only foraging or sourcing the materials yourself in the wilderness, not reliant on foraging only, to master level. It should take a long time. The bone mask. You're so cool. This is what the bone mask looks like. Look at that. That was the other kind of discovery. There's so much bone armor to be made. But I mean, it doesn't prevent against zombie stink. Not that it should. But it also made us very uncomfortable. All right, you have food. I want to use these logs when I level up carpentry. When I saw them into planks. So I guess I'm just going to wait until all you animals are dead. I shouldn't have any more population explosions. So I just watered the crops like a day or two ago, so I think you'll be fine. A path to tongs that doesn't already involve having tongs. Well, it's just the half bar pieces. Now, I think you can forage them. All right, you're still 29. All right, we're all good. We're all good here. Are you guys eating the grass? You're not starving, right? Well fed, not thirsty. It says available food 0. But you should be able to eat the grass. Alright, let's get you a baseball bat to take with you. And then let's get to town. Adorlin, what's dark green? Dark green it shall be. Use a full bar on zombies until it breaks. 23 bullet bait. Does it break into a half bar? That might be, honestly, that might be the only way I can do it. I wasn't even thinking about that, but if it breaks like that, if a full bar breaks into a half bar, that might, that might be the only way. Adoralyn, you've been marked with a special sign. No maintenance, but it works according to patch. Okay, so then there is a path. I just need to forge 2 bars and then kill zombies. And then I profit. Then I can make my tongs. That actually might be the path. All right, let's get you another baseball bat. Well, I have 14 more rabbits I'll kill over the next 2 days. 2 or 3 days. And then I'm going to dismantle this, which should give me more logs. And then my plan is to saw those logs for my remaining 24 points of carpentry. Is this the real life, or is it just pre-recorded? Quick, what's something I wouldn't have known? My condolences to the Pope. My condolences to the Pope. You made it until Easter. Hope you feel blessed. Do I think it might work with a half bar? Turning your half bar into a quarter bar? Why not? If you believe, everything is possible. That's the trouble with armor. They never made a comfortable set, so people just stopped wearing it. I mean, I think I'm gonna go all, like, I learned that being uncomfortable. So, being uncomfortable with the armor isn't that bad. Being uncomfortable only boosts, like, depression. At least that's what Allison told me. But the armor that has the movement penalties, that's what really... I had this one, like, chest piece thing. Like, I made this, like, I don't know, bone necklace. This thing. Make bone pectoral. You wear this in your necklace slot, which is really intriguing. But it slowed my movement down the same way that wearing boots gives a movement penalty. Backpacks can give a movement penalty, although the backpack movement penalty unlisted. Jeans give a little bit of a movement penalty. I think certain jackets do too. I think that's the big drawback to armor, because movement is just so important in PZ. I mean, if you've got maxed out nimble and then you throw your armor on, you might be okay. You know that you can use half a bar as a weapon? It's like make it a blunt, like a blunt short blade. Just puncturing you with holes. Magazine armor as a backup set. You have too much duct tape. Wish we could use twine. Which is why you like the idea of a shopping cart to Superman telephone booth change. Quick, quick, throw on my armor. I mean, I wouldn't mind forging a full set. Oh, and I can't remember if this happened last stream or in one of the streams right before it, but I did find a zombie with a sleeping bag. So I'm a little closer to being able to camp out. Jeans give you a movement penalty. A very, very small one. Like, I think less than boots. Yeah, boots give you a bigger movement speed. I mean, it just depends on what you value. Do you want a little bit of protection? Most things that give you a little bit of protection, like the more protection it gives you, the more run speed modifier it hurts. That seems to be Indie Stone's trade-off. Long short supremacy. Ugh. Ugh. You won't catch me dead in jorts. broken iron pipe. Not quite. Not quite what I wanted. Oh, hello. Alright, I have... my little my broken baseball bat. Crawler means I was already fighting you. Then turned tail. Poke them in the eye until they get really annoyed. I mean, the ice pick works. A little wooden stake works. Why not half broken iron bar? Alright, downward attacks. I'm ready. The goal is to not die fence fighting. First day back. Knocking on wood. No dying. No dying first day back. Especially not fucking around on the fence fight. On the fence. They aren't really jorts, kicks, rocks, but I'm comforted by the plus 20% groin scratch protection. I wonder if leather pants give you a movement penalty. That was quick. Alright, so in our zombie killing, 7,067. Still have not even I've only looted the trash cans and the crossroads. It's been about 5,000 kills. I have potentially all, or at least a large amount of zombies from over here and all the Dixie zombies, plus any outskirt zombies. First, the helicopter pulled them in, made essentially a ticking time bomb near my character, and then the car alarm sealed the deal and brought them all over. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's not so bad having a bunch of zombies brought directly to my killing field. Claire, I got a question. When you tried build 42 and when you were stepping on zombies and stuff. As you're turning... When you were stepping on zombies, right? So you're holding a zombie on the ground. Is this what you're saying? You're stepping on a zombie. And then as you turn around, it pans the camera. You got to do tighter turns. If you turn tightly, it won't pan the camera. But if you do like a big turn and your plunger hits the corner of the screen at all, it's going to happen to you. It could also, there's a closer up zoom in feature. So you can zoom in more than you used to be able to. So it's a lot, you know, it's if you're zoomed in super far, it's harder, harder to do your turns. My thing that they changed from build 41 to build 42 that I miss is you used to be able to pan and pause, and it would stay panned out and paused, and now the game's like, no. No. Back where you belong. You can't see over there. No looking far, far out and then pausing the game to acquire extra details. I missed that one. All right, let's put your scarf. Let's put all your combat wear on. Your neck guard, your scarf, your boots. All right, this is the our fourth wall. I have 5. We're coming upon the 5th one. Little stutter. I'll bring up the frame rate monitor so you all can see. Oh God. It's just getting, the horde is just getting bigger. It's just getting bigger and closer to me. I'm working on my light-footed and sneak, because all you need for these to go up is zombies near you while you're in the stance. You got to move around, but since I have that giant horde of zombies near me, might as well make use. I mean, there's also a bunch in the trees too. It's not just like what we see. All right, do you think that's all of them? 32 frames per second. Do you think that's all of them? Do you think by the time I clear all of these zombies, there aren't going to be any more in the crossroads? That's the hope. That's the hope. Once I kill all of those zombies, it'll just be smooth sailing for a little bit. But I basically went from like no sneaking and no light-footed to level 5. Just farming off of that big group. So it'll be real cool. It'll be real cool. Why don't I use a Molotov? Well, number one, alcohol is really hard to come by. I would have to forage said alcohol. You can make a Molotov with alcohol or gas. I can't get any gas. Now, I have foraged some alcohol, so I could theoretically throw a Molotov. That wouldn't be wise. The wisest way to clear that group, if you were going to use fire, would to be make the small 3-stone campfire, light the campfire, so it only has like 30 minutes of burn time, and then lure zombies into walking over the campfire. Now, you don't want the campfire to have a lot of burn time because you really only want the campfire burning while, like, you're there and you can control it and see what zombies are catching fire. You have muscle strain? Why is it taking you 2 hits to kill? You can pan over with a keybind? What keybind? What keybind? How do I pan? Tell me. I want to cheat and look at things while the game is paused. I want to safely from a distance go, yep, that's a big horde over there. But the real reason I'm not using fire is because at the end of the day, I need to kill these zombies. Now, it's much more fun to disperse your, like, bouts of killing with some looting in between. But the game has said, no fun for you, just kill zombies right now. So, I'm accepting of my fate. I have to, like, the goal is to get 1,000,000 kills. My personal goal is to get over 50K. Because that's my PB on a singular character. That's Rat 8. Who, the final hours. Oh, I do not like you. You all came over all at once. That was horrible for me. Just go to the next trip fence. Rat 8, my old rat characters. Where it all started. Rat 8 was the last. And the final 24 hours of Rat 8's life are going up on the YouTubes. That 24-hour stream that eventually ended up in save file deletion. Is finally up on YouTube. The Rat Legacy section. Alright, fall over. God. There we go. There we go. Despite getting muscle strain from doing like 5 swings. Yeah, and fire and car kills don't add to this number. They don't make the number go up. That would be too easy. Someone would definitely have had over 1,000,000 kills at this point. If all they had to do was just burn the entire map down. Five-digit club this week. Don't jinx me. I might be able to do 3K. That is the one downside to, like, my leveling up weapons. Using it until it breaks, and then you get It's high maintenance. This is gonna be a shit show. Alright, let's go. I don't like it. There are way too many of you coming over. God, I hate this. I hate this. I hate not using our bat. Okay. Let's just go with the classic. Just backpedal until you break. I could probably bring the baseball bat home and use it as fuel in a fire. But I don't want to. It's too much effort. Also, what up, Molly? How you doing? Hope it's been good. Look at all the friends. What up, Sherry? Right, crush them. Crush them all. One day when rain puts out fire, fire will be a much more intriguing part of the game, at least for me to engage with. What up, Eduardo? Burn it all down. Sometimes I feel like doing it. It is fun. I mean, fun, nerve-wracking. I played...
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's
a symbol of our friendship. Chris and Tifa, grats on the 13 months. For lucky 13, what color do you want? Green, please. Get some neon. Let's use this one. Oh, probably can't stay up very long tonight. You wake up very early this morning. Had to take your car to the tire change. Well, I'll be back tomorrow. So, I hope I see you then. Chris Tifa, you've been marked with a special sign. I had to get car work done on my car. Basically, I mean, I normally do an oil change right before I go on a big trip. How do you get out of the trees, zombie? It's walking around in the trees. And then they always give me the bad news. I have a very old car, so there's always something that they want to do to fix it. They're like, hey, did you know on your very old car that it's literally all falling apart? I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. Do you want to fix anything? Like, what's the most important thing to fix? Give me that. And then we'll fix other things. Oh, Bat, you're so much better than Broken Bat. Wonder if the broken bats can be carved into a short bat. I feel like someone said that, and maybe they have the same stats, but the regular short bat just feels better. Feels like the swing's faster. Alright, we should go. I should send you home. It's 10 o'clock. It's too late to be out. Have a little snack. More than happy to see that down arrow as I work through. Yeah, even the leather pants have a little bit of a run speed modifier. Not as bad as the long skirts. Where were all of you zombies when I walked out this way? I didn't see anyone. You have pizza? I want pizza too. I had pizza last night. Delicious Costco frozen pizza. They have this cauliflower crust one, which I know you're going to be like, ew, cauliflower crust. It's so good. Doesn't taste like cauliflower. It's nice and crispy, which is what I want from a frozen pizza. No sog, just crisp. Oh, and you were talking about groin protection cat powers. Don't forget your denim underwear. Don't forget. Make yourself some denim underpants for true groin protection. Maybe someday soon we'll have leather underpants. They'll be plus 15 groin protection. What protects against chafing, though? Nothing. You embrace the chafe. You embrace it. If you're chafed, you're alive. Made cauliflower rice hash browns before. Super easy to make. Taste and feel perfect. I made cauliflower pizza crust by hand. It is a lot of work. You gotta get it you gotta get all that moisture out of it before you go to like cook it. What would the chafing moodle look like? Super sus. It'll look like all of their old sus moodles. That was so funny. Just all the different faces, the lip biting. Whichever was the one where like it looked like the moodle was biting its lip. That's the one. That's the one they could bring back for chafing. Is my tent in here? Or my sleeping bag? That's one of the things that gives me hope that I might be nearing the end of my zombie tunnel. Because at the start of the car alarm going off, a zombie with a backpack with a sleeping or something, sleeping bag or tent attached to it, got pulled in front of me. I couldn't, you know, attack it because the car alarm was going off, and I was like, I am not drawing attention to myself. So I had been thinking about that zombie with potentially the sleeping bag on it for the entire winter almost, you know, while we're trapped out here. And then I don't know if it was the same one or a different one. But I did get a sleeping bag. And if it's the same one, does that mean I'm almost done? Since I saw you back at the very end? All right, you're full. 200 clay. Can't fit any more in. I'll put some in here. Now I've put most of the stones. Okay. Nothing else will go in the backpacks. Nothing else will go into the shelves. So just dropping some off right here. I'm always trying to use up the splinters first, just because they're the smallest. Just trying to get rid of as many items as possible. Alright, water pot. You don't need to be refilled. These I just cooked because I had extra food. Wanted the cooking XP.
Little pig,
Go ahead
little pig,
and
let
wash
me
yourself.
in.
Squeaky clean. Oh. I don't know your name. AHTAPOTMUSTI. A pot? A tap? A tapat? A tapat? Musty. Thanks for the follow. I'm sure I've butchered your name. That is how it goes. Time for sleep. You can also make rag, denim, leather neck protection. I have that. A leather strip neck guard. Her name means octopus musty. It's the same animal in Turkish? Okay. So... tapat is octopus. Interesting. Now I've learned something. Alright, I still have meat. Oh, it's a fog day. Of course it would be a fog day today after all of my other days. Alright, well, we could do a little watering. Underfed, not thirsty. Okay, I don't think the raccoons can graze. Which might explain that other raccoon's death. Right, troughs are being weird and cursed again. Alright, let's put the trough in over here, fill it back up with grass, and then hopefully... Hopefully that'll help the raccoons. Are your raccoons pets or livestock? They're both. They're not good food right now. They don't give a lot of meat. They were unintentionally caught. I was just baiting for rabbits, and I ended up getting some raccoons. But then I did get enough so that they could breed. And I was thinking about using them as food until I learned that they only give rodent meat right now. Because the raccoons give leather. And I'm desperate
Little
for
pig,
leather.
Little pig.
But that's
Let me
a long
in.
ways away.
Little pig, let me in.
Alright, put our sack there, and then we can put our other sacks inside of the sack. Sackception. Goth Boy Click, thank you for the follow. Amal the Axe, thank you for the follow.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh my gosh, you're so in pain. Hello, have a good day. Thank you. Same to you. Strosy, thank you for the follow. Alright. What do you mean there's no food? There's food. Now I have one bag. I have one bag.
Little pig, let me in.
One bag of animal feed left. I mean, I guess I'll give it to you, raccoons. I hope you can eat the grass. Otherwise, I don't know. I guess I could maybe start feeding you some of the farm food that's coming in. I'm worried about the food. I wonder if this thing is going to be... I was keeping it safe before because it was covered by a little bit of roof. I do fear when this was open before, I lost a bag of food because it rained and it filled up with water. And the fact that it isn't showing that it's filled up with food, maybe I should just build another little trough. I got these from the map, so I wonder if they're a little just bugged out because of that. Do I waste 2 more nails building a small trough? I guess it's only 2 more nails. J Peasy, thank you for the follow. Is there a reason I don't close the doors to the house so zombies can open the doors? So I just don't bother with shutting them. We have smart zombies. All right, so why could you be built over here? Is it the grass? You don't like being built on top of the grass? Is that it? Oh, 2 XP for that. 1 XP per nail. Alright. You were just being glitched. Alright. Good. That one's full. It should be done. Yeah, that's what they were eating out of the trough. I just was trying not to move the trough over yet, and I was hoping they'd just graze. But the raccoons definitely need access to a trough, or maybe they're not even eating. Maybe the raccoons are just doing a simple calculation of seeing available food. Okay. If yes, available food, I eat like 0.5 available food a day. If there's no available food, I starve. That was the fear with the roofed tiles. It was like, well, yes, I have, you know, yes, there is roofed tiles, but if the game doesn't recognize there are roofed tiles, do they actually exist? If the game can't see it, is it real? All right, I think it's gonna be a home day. Solo Kit, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 13 months. Gotta pick a color. What do you mean I snuck a stream in? Pink, dark pink, yellow, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, and purple is over here. Purple too. Pick your color. They're just like cats. If they can see the bottom of the trough, it's gotta be empty. Welcome. Thanks for the welcome pocket. I know. It's good to be home. All right. You said I needed a saw to do this. Now, these animals shouldn't run away. Ooh, you dropped to 82. I can let you overeat a little bit. Now these rabbits shouldn't leave. Because I still have their little zone set up. So they shouldn't run out of here. And I'm wasting a little bit of condition on my saw to get my last 20 XP. I don't really have much else I want to build. Planks will eventually be useful. So I guess that's what I'm saying. I don't mind wasting some of my saw condition here. And I'm just doing this. Oh, you should work out right now. Just until we're level 2 and I can make... make our metal bars, which then I can fight with. And then break into half bars. And then those half bars. We can make blacksmithing tongs with. And then if I get blacksmithing tongs, I can basically make everything with blacksmithing. There's very few things. Be limited on. You want blue? Absolutely. Zed's broken your second floor base at downtown West Point. It only happened because You built planks to the buildings next door, and they pathed through the neighboring building, attracted by your generator. They're too smart sometimes. They're like, zombies are dumb, and then they do something like that, and you're like, why are you this smart? Like, you're not smart enough to, like, walk around the fence to attack me, but you are apparently psychically aware enough that if you hear a loud noise in one building and there's a very precarious path to it from another building, you can follow that entire path to get to the noise. All right, 10 more. 10 more logs. How's the saw holding up? Okay, hacksaw is doing okay. Man, I did not think I'd have to destroy almost this whole thing. But the other thing is, if I can make nails, then carpentry... Well, I don't know if it'll fly up, because carpentry XP, I think, is kind of fucked. You don't get good carpentry XP for anything. But it definitely won't be this painful. All right, what am I, 5? Yeah, 6 actually. Gosh, 2 more. It is done. All right, and now I have a bunch of planks too. All right, give me some nails. Let's just assume it's 4 nails. Okay, quick. Daylight is being lost. Time's wasting away. All right, do I have it saved? No. Wait, is it under carpentry? Oh, you need a saw? Okay, a flint saw will work. Let me grab a flint saw just in case this adds wear and tear. I made a whole bunch of flint saws. Oh, you just finished building your advanced forge? You can craft a metalworking chisel at level 4 and cut full bars into half bars, half to quarters, quarters to chunk maybe, and then forge a full bar again. So how are you cutting the bars? That's my question. So I can forge a bunch of bars. I can't do any cutting of bars. And to get an advanced furnace or an advanced forge, I need... Don't I need the, I need an anvil, right? I need lots of things. I need an anvil. Which requires tongs again. And that's only one of the things I need. I need like an anvil. I need hide. To make leather, to make the bellows. Like, I don't have any leather working right now. It's not that, yeah, I need small bands and a large band, right? To make the special bucket. So there is an advanced forge that I have. This is my big plan was to do metalworking up here. If I can just get nails, that's all I really want to get to. I just want to get to nails right now. Advanced forge is beyond me currently. Like several steps in the future. Oh, I need a surface. Okay. Give me some planks. You can make a wooden crucible mold? Small bands will be hard to get. You don't think we can craft them? Wooden crucible, ceramic mold equals anvil. Anvil. You need blacksmithing tongs. You need blacksmithing tongs. Do you understand? You need blacksmithing tongs. That is the question. Does it require blacksmithing tongs or not? If yes, I cannot do it. I'm trying to. I'm trying to get to blacksmithing tongs. Wooden tongs do not work. Wooden tongs do not work for the vast majority of things you can craft. They're almost like most basic ingredients. I need blacksmithing tongs. Especially anything with the forge, you kind of need blacksmithing tongs. Things over here, some blacksmithing tongs, others not. You're not picking up the right thing. But, you see what I'm doing? I have the crucibles. But these are a large item. Hopefully I have the stuff to do it. I've been saving a lot of things. But blacksmithing tongs is my holdup. Especially for moving to an advanced forge. You have to have the tongs. You need the tongs to craft the tongs. Not true. I can almost craft the tongs. The simple wooden tongs will work. I have this. I foraged this. I foraged a heading tool. I have the charcoal. All I need, which I don't know if I can get, I need iron bar quarter. Iron bar quarter. That's what I'm missing. Now, it was brought to my attention from chat that I could potentially make iron bars and then you fight zombies with them, and they will break down into what I need. So that's what's given me a little bit of hope. So that's what I'm going to try to do now. On the chance that I can take an iron bar and beat a zombie to death with it. And get a smaller iron bar. Otherwise, I just need to get lucky looting, foraging. All right, I have this unfired clay mold. So I have my charcoal down here. Go ahead and eat. Did I look to see if I can use something other than the iron quarter bar? Yes, I can use steel quarter bar. Iron or steel has to be quarter. Which is kind of funny because you think you would need, like, they're big. They're big items. You would think you would need a full bar. All right. Time to fire you. All right. Ceramic bar molds. Okay. I have the molds. I just need charcoal. And then I need one of these things. Okay, a scrap metal cleaver. Oh, you need charcoal or coke. How do I get charcoal? Wait. New issue. How do I get charcoal? My wood charcoal isn't good enough? Oh, okay. A new wrinkle has emerged. You only take coke or charcoal? And I don't know how to make those. Are tongs other than the wood ones craftable? I don't know if kitchen tongs are craftable. The blacksmithing ones are with, as you see, lots of steps. Lots of steps. I thought I would be able to use regular wood charcoal, but it looks like that's the next wrench in our plans for progress. I need a special type of charcoal that I'm not sure how to get. Did something interesting happen in 3 hours of stream? No, nothing interesting ever happens on stream. Here to say something cliche and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Anyone know how to get charcoal or coke? And then you can use logs in the charcoal pile to get charcoal. I have wood charcoal already. That will not work. That's what I thought would work. Because most of the time, or some of the times it does. You know where to find charcoal, but there's no way you're getting anywhere near it. So I already have the burn pile. Burn pile. I can make wood charcoal, but nothing else. I can only make wood charcoal. I'll look at crafting. Coke? Nothing comes up when I type coke. Only rechargeable filters. There's a charcoal burning pit in a metal drum. Oh, charcoal burning barrel. I need a barrel and 4 stone. Okay. I'm thinking about where I am on the map.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
This is the closest place with barrels. Or do you have barrels? Do you have barrels? You have a trash can. You have a metal trash can. Can I turn that into something? Coke is made on the dome kiln. Dome kilns are just 20 clay. I'll look into that. I can make that real quick. I've got plenty of clay. Flashlight. Okay, that's 40. That's not what I was. Okay, 40 stone blocks for a dome kiln. Okay. That's a whole task for another day. I was thinking of the little primitive kiln. All right. 40. I probably have close to that. All right, let's send you to bed. One step closer, only to find out you're just starting. Just to find out you need one more step. Oh, Tricia, thank you for 3 months. I need you to pick a color. Pink, dark pink, yellow, dark blue, dark green, green, purple, blue. The choice is yours. Scrap metal morning star. I know. There are so many cool weapons that are so hard to get to. One day I'll have a master blacksmith and they'll know it all. Turtle's in pain because she worked out yesterday. You don't have barrels? You can do a barrel roll. Also, Super Tone Man, grats on the 7 stream streak. All right, and I have a whole bunch, so let me hang these up. Okay, you have too many things on you. Gotta empty out your pockets. Hello, little rabbits. Don't leave your enclosure. Okay, I just wanted to expand it so that they would go over here to eat food and not run away. Because I don't want them to run away. They need to stay here and wait for me to kill them, which, you know what? Maybe I do some killing right now. Because I see that I'm all out of meat. I have no lunch. And you can see the pain has gone away. So what you do for working out is if you work out like in the middle of the day, it takes around like 12-ish hours for the muscle strain to hit you. Look at you. Leaving your designated area. Right, rabbits, don't look at me. Don't look at me! I don't want the animals to see me because they freak out if I kill them around each other. They know enough. Drop. Pet. Murder. Glad they can't hear your cries. Get bones. Drop the bones. Slice the head. Drop the skull. Alright. One more killing. Down to 17. What would be terrible is if one got out and then ate the grass near the water. I don't know if they'll graze if they're outside of an animal zone. I really hope not. My kitchen is a literal graveyard, yes. So you've heard of a corpse carpet in Project Zomboid? But I'm going for a bone carpet. Just my floor littered in bones. All right, that's probably enough. All right, drop this. I know, so hungry. Here, eat a salad. Your weight's going up. All right. I'm gonna BRB real quick. We're gonna do another how many sticks prediction. 5 minutes on the clock. I shouldn't be gone for too long. It was 2-stick earlier. So we've already had our 2-stick. So most likely it'll be 1 stick. Oh my gosh. There were so many ripples over there. What was that? That looked crazy. All right. BRB. All right. Good looking out. Locket. It was a little weird because it doesn't work the same exact way as right click. But pause, pan, and then the pan goes wherever your mouse is. So I could not bind right click. But this will still be nice to be able to get like a visual of something while the game's paused. I like it. I bound mine to the up arrow key. I don't know if I'll keep it like that, but it just seemed like a free thing to bind it to. All right, we're back. We're back. All right. 1 stick believers. No moodles. Only a slightly windy day. Is it your time to shine? Or we'll have a double knockout back-to-back 2-stick blunders? Nope, 1 stick is all it took. For the 1-stick believers, take your points. Do I really want to make 40 stone blocks? No. No, I don't. But, maybe we go on a little detour today. We go not to our normal killing grounds. But we go explore. That's just 4 large stones. That is true. I do have a ton of large stones. When you put it like that, it's a lot less. I just don't know if I want to waste the time on it right now. Next foggy day. Alright, you guys better not escape and eat the grass near me. Stay in your animal pen. The way Indie Stone made you. The Dance Dance Revolution competition in high school to the song and fell off the mat because the tempo was so slow. Oh, God. Oh, you're probably getting tense because you're covered in animal blood right now. All right, a little wash first, and then back out there. Gotta love spending like 3 days of downtime the day you plan to go out super foggy. That literally just happened to me. I was easing back into it. I had close to 50 rabbits, and so the taking care of the rabbits, and then that area was so close to being built, so I was like, I'll just do these things. I'll just do them. And then the game hit me with a fog day. Because of course it did. I can't wait for you all to eat everything in here. One rabbit is always hanging out in the water trough. Oh, I probably have to water my crops. Oh, I should probably water you before I go. It's been like a couple days without watering you. You already look dead. What happened to you? Just dead? I don't think you ran out of water, unless you had a disease. Right, hide that. Rail yard is the closest place with a drum. That's what I was thinking. That's the place that I was like, if there are any drums near me, I was hoping maybe that little building. It's on the map, right? I don't know what it's called. This area here. I was hoping this area here, because that's a little bit easier for me to get into. The rail yard is kind of fenced in, so if there are zombies in here, I don't know if they will have left. I don't know. Does the meth lab, does little drug lab have metal barrels anywhere? Doubt it. But even then, would that would that be useful? It might have to be that special kiln. But we'll work on it. Bit by bit. All right. That's all your crops watered. Not going to feed you until you're at least the next stage of hungry. All right. Let's head out of here. Let's do some recon. There'll be so many zombies there. Hey, we could maybe hope that the zombies heard the car alarm and left. Maybe they left. I think the only time so my paths of traversal have been lost due to the time that my map crashed. But I've been here before. I've been up here before. My house, I started here. I think I walked around this area once for the helicopter. I think Allison had a really good plan when she did her helicopter. If you don't want to worry about it, she did her helicopter over here, like across the bridge. So that's like super smart. Keeps this area that you're in a little more zombie free. Especially because I think you just need to anticipate running into car and or house alarms everywhere you go. There's a chance drums are tiles on the map, so they should be accurate. There's a chance that drum is hidden behind the wall. Can't check it now? Well, no, thank you. Thanks for checking. I was just thinking of places, you know. Definitely not at the crossroads. I was like, I can't even think of why there would be a drum at the crossroads somewhere. Rail yards, definitely the best shot. It's been raining for the last 2 days in your game. Add another water trough for the sheep to take advantage of it. Good idea. I'm almost positive you need coke to make steel. Wood charcoal should work for everything else. It doesn't work to smelt random things into iron bars. Unless, of course, it's just the type of kiln I built, and maybe a primitive kiln would allow me to use other materials. That's the other thing I was thinking. Is it the type of kiln I built that doesn't let me use wood charcoal? If I built a primitive kiln, would it let me use wood charcoal to smelt random stuff into an iron bar? I just don't know. And it's so expensive. Build this whole thing just to see, just to find out. This will be fun, turtle. Getting some more... Oh my gosh. Okay, and this is why I don't do any tracking currently. Right now, tracks are like permanent things that are always on the map. And when I was first tracking, I was getting really terrible frame rates. And then they just stayed here. Almost an in-game year. So I don't know how tracking is going to be in the future, but I really hope they make the animal tracks fade eventually. Otherwise, I'll probably never track on any of my characters. Simply because I don't want permanent animal tracks marring any place on my map. Incidentally, small rooms aren't any warmer than big rooms outside of being easier to heat, right? Yes, and I mean, I think they're just easier to heat because your heat is localized to a singular area around whatever your heat source is. All right, I'm not going to the rail yard. I want to check that other building. I just want to kind of see now that We're a little bit of a better fighter now that I can do some, you know, standing and fighting. I wonder if I can actually loot that area. It's a little late in the day. But I think it'll be okay. Like when my character came home freezing and I lit her little antique stove in her bedroom, I couldn't get warm sleeping in bed. The warmth radius like only extended out like around 3 tiles from the heat source. It didn't even fill up the entire room, like the entire bedroom. So I think it's not that smart. Like a lot of things in PZ. Was it just 1 tile? I'm thinking about the light, and the light was like, the light spreads for like 2 to 3 tiles. I had her sit in front of it because I think that was just like the warmest option. But I think it's kind of like a fireplace. Whatever rules they had for the fireplace warming, that's what's been applied to like antique ovens and the like. What up, Zani? What up? Oh. What up, our infinite life? I love having you on in my background every day while I work. Keep up the great work. Also, how did you become a streamer? Was it a long process? I mean, I'd say I'm still in the process of becoming a streamer. The story goes, I really wanted to play Project Zomboid. It was right, I think it was like right after Build 41 came out. Build 41 had been out for a while. But I just realized I wanted to play a shit ton of Project Zomboid. And I was like, and the way I want to play it was on these really grindy settings. And so, ooh, leather gloves. I'll leave you on the ground for a rainy day. So I just started, that was it. That was my motivation. And I mean, I had watched a lot of Project Zomboid content. And I thought, you know, I just thought it would be a good time. I had been going through some life stuff too. Like my grandmother was really sick during this time. I think I had just traveled to see her. I did a lot of traveling when I first started because my grandmother was so sick. And it was just kind of like the push I needed. Like, just, you have an idea, you have a desire, just start streaming. The worst thing that happens is you play a bunch of Project Zomboid and no one shows up. You know, the worst thing that happens is you play hours and hours of Project Zomboid by yourself like you normally do. So the downside wasn't that bad. And PZ had like a lot of, to me it feels like PZ has a lot of potential. Like it's a game that I've been playing for years and I could see myself playing this game for years to come. So as a streamer, I think it's important to think about what game you're going to be streaming. Like, I was really passionate about Fallout 4, but Fallout 4 never made me want to start streaming. Because I'm like, well, this is a game that's going to be, you know, hype now, and then anyone who plays it in a decade it's just going to be like a really niche game. It's like not like a growing game the way I think of Project Zomboid, where you're going to get new content, it's going to transform, it's still being actively updated. Like, Fallout 4 gets an update and the whole player base collectively groans because they're like, oh god, it's gonna break every mod and add nothing new. Fallout 4 gets an update and everyone cries. They're like, why? You broke, like... And that's the thing, the modders, I mean, after a certain period of time, for like an older game like that, there's not the passion to keep actively, like, constantly updating a mod you wrote 5 years ago that Bethesda's just gonna break again. I don't like that one behind me. What would have been impossible just like a month or two ago, I'm out here battling the groups. Okay, just wanted to let you rest a little more since we ran all the way out here. Your voice is also like weirdly soothing. Thank you. Only people tell me that when I'm streaming. Growing up, my reputation was like a like a you know, like a salesman hawking their wares. Everyone, get over here. This looks like a new road. I know. I just wanted to see if I could get into this building over here. You know, now that I can kind of stand and fight, I have just discovered that the path to nails, because I would really like to make nail baseball bats. I have learned that the path to nail baseball bats is a long one with many more steps. Some of the steps, one of the steps might include making 40 stone blocks. So I was like, I might as well just take a small detour. I don't want to make 40 stone blocks. Hello, Sneaky. I saw there's another one coming up behind me. Hello? Alright, muscle strain just popped up. I don't know, this is taking already more zombies than anticipated, and I haven't even seen the building yet. That's another reason why I don't go anywhere else, because everywhere is the same. Everywhere is the same. It's hundreds, if not thousands of zombies. And it's gonna take days and days to clear. So might as well just stick to one spot. The spot I've already put all of my defensive structures in. What do you have? That looks like a broken stick. Why not? Why not metal bar? Could have finished those blocks by now. I could have. Maybe. The blocks would require hauling stones, breaking stones, and then breaking the blocks. Alright. Tired, in pain, exhausted. The horde pushes closer. Can I get you a moment to rest? Poor Allison spent 7 hours crafting stone blocks to get masonry 7 for the stone mall recipe. Then realized they didn't have the right hammer to actually make it. Oh, she went masonry and not napping? Why didn't she nap? Maybe because she thought the stone blocks would be more useful? You can get the mall head through napping, and it's only level 5, but you have to have a club. You have to have a special hammer or a stone. You have to have a block mace or a club hammer. That's so annoying. The idea was to get the maul and use it for napping. There's always one more thing. And I guess we all need to get much better at like triple checking. All right, I should begin my journey home because it's late and I have a long run back. All right, next fog day, I'll do crafting. But I've killed less than 100 zombies this stream. I want to focus on zombie killing as much as possible. I find that no matter where I go, there are thousands of zombies and the loot from the houses are usually not worth the trip. I mean, that's definitely how it is on these settings. Now, your high ticket, big loot areas, they might have something for you. At this point, I just want to stand inside another building that isn't my wooden cabin. I want to stand in a building made out of metal and plastic. I'm tired of my cabin and my wood plank walls. I'm tired of my wood floors. Let me go stand in a concrete Thunderdome, please. I need a change of scenery. What up, Quadpos? They aren't zombies. They are neighbors and my friends. plaster and glass, concrete. Carpet and concrete? Actually, there might be concrete at that building. Or, sorry, carpet. Jeez, you stop looking at the screen and you immediately run into trees. Oops. Oops. No easy source of XP without a tool to break the nodes. Yeah, it was leveling napping. Leveling napping was such a chore, and then I immediately stopped after I got the stone maul. It's like, all right, we're done here. Napping is no longer required until they add something else. I'll laugh if one of these Zeds has tongs. I could forage tongs, but foraging is just such, like, you know, you could spend an entire year in game trying to forage a generator magazine and never get it. So foraging is just kind of like, you're lucky if it happens. If you're doing no loot, you just kind of have to wait to get lucky. But if there are other options, I would pursue the other options and just let foraging be a background thing you do. Meth lab doesn't have barrels. It needs a fix for realism. How are you going to make the meth if you don't have any barrels? It would be fun to have bicycles in the game, considering that it's a flat world. I want bicycles, or sorry, I want horses before we get bicycles. I want a horse I take with me everywhere. I also want hand carts. Like, our character knows how to make a wheel. Let them make a cart. Then I can put all my logs in it. Horses are much, much harder than bicycles. They are, but I still want them. I still want them more than bicycles. Horses are super hard, though. Right. It's not super cold out. But you're down to only one water bottle. And you're thirsty. So might as well go all the way home. Right, there's still an appropriate amount of rabbits in this area. Boo! What up, Sin Braille? Get rid of... Oh. This is one thing I miss about having all my animals packed into one area. It was much easier just to go around and tap E to pet them. All right. Time to go to sleep upstairs. Horse and a dog would be your top picks. I know they're not the easiest to balance and program. I mean, a horse could just be a car that if there are zombies nearby, runs away. But I think that's since Project Zomboid is such like a hardcore realistic game. Oh, you just want me to make 1,000,000 stone blocks, don't you, game? All right, well, I said if I got a fog day, I'd do it. I'd make a bunch of stone blocks, so I guess I'm doing it. No fun zombie killing for me. Just here in my little trash hole. My trash hovel.
Helicopter, helicopter.
I can't equip this in both hands. I'm too over encumbered. All right, drop your backpack on the ground. Equip in both hands. All right, I need your stone hammer. I have a stone chisel here. I get 4 XP for hitting a stone, and I get like 1 tailoring XP for making something out of tailoring. Oh wait, you're using the wrong. God damn it. Can you please select stones first? And not my precious flint flakes. Horse and a dog would be your top picks. Shopping cart with upgradable wheels would be cool. I mean, even just like in Valheim. In Valheim, you can make like a wooden cart thing, right? All right, if I was going to build a dome kiln, where would I build it? I have like my little pottery area set up over here. You know what? I think I can pick up and move all of this stuff. What do you mean it's too heavy for my inventory? Why is everything too heavy for my inventory? Gonna get a ton. Did you just break my hammer? Good thing you left me at least one stone to make another one with. That would have been so annoying. Can we get a broken stick out of that? All right, let's make a stone hammer for you. All right. Can you do anything with a broken stone? Besides just throw it away? Are those bone pieces? They're bone pieces. I have some animal bones in the kitchen, but they're mostly bone pieces. You don't get a lot of big bones. All right, I'm gonna need to bring back, I think, at least 2 or 3 more large stones. So let's go grab them. Oh, look, here's a stone. I saved it. I saved you. What up, pupa? I lived off of this character is continuing to live off of rabbits. All right. That is practically invisible. Let's at least drop it on the path. Oh, and now 6. So many. Looking for a large stone. Yep, foggy days are stay home and craft days. All right, I'm getting close. Mushrooms. Just as a little seasoning for my salad. Now that I really want to fight zombies and I don't want to do any more crafting, the game's going to give me foggy day after foggy day. All right, crickets, cockroaches, worms, and grasshoppers are what I am currently keeping for insect foraging. These are the ones that you can use to bait right. It says there's 2 large stones here. Now, did I grab these and not write them down? No, here's one. Oh my gosh, am I too over encumbered for this? stone, you can go there. Cricket, you can go there. Please let me pick up the big... Alright. Mushrooms. There we go. The mushrooms did it. And this is... Okay. Let me actually try to remove the right one too. Alright, so I've had trouble when I've marked stones before. What I do is I have the first part of the 40 point directly at it. Same thing for the 10. I have it point directly at the stone. I guess I could have brought a surface and a chisel out here and destroyed the stone over there. Am I winning? No. I mean, I'm surviving, but I don't know. If I put myself in Turtle's mindset, she's managed to stay alive, but the zombie horde, despite her best efforts, despite killing 7,000 zombies, the horde grows ever closer. Her dreams of looting abandoned buildings for resources feel so far away as she struggles to maintain a safe perimeter around her. That giant cluster of zombies is from the crossroads is just right outside or right by her 5th barricade. So the 5th barricade is basically unusable. Someone said they heard the barricade break. But as far as I can tell, no barricade broke at all. When I had that one group kind of rush out. Man, I missed burpee time. That's the other thing I'm supposed to be doing on foggy days. Supposed to be doing my burps. All right, 8 more stone blocks. Let's go get it. What up, Dixie? It's good to be back. Can't wait to flip a horse doing 95. Horse falls should be especially dangerous. Wheelbarrows would be so nice. I mean, we can craft a stone. We can craft 2 versions of stone wheels. So why not craft like some type of wooden wheel? Horse fall on you, you die. Horse falls on you, you break a leg. 2 places. You get a nasty break. Okay, I'm almost there. Looks like it's gonna be down here a little bit. I walked by it if it's still here. Theoretically, it should be right here. I probably already grabbed it and it was nighttime and I couldn't mark it off the map. So I'll mark it off the map right now. Alright, that means I have to go down there for the next one. You lose consciousness and have to watch a zombie slowly hear the horse yelling and come shuffling over to eat you. Gosh, that's like almost how Rick died. He had his grand horse that took him all the way. Oh boy. Cow skull? Why did you have to be one of the useful ones? Right, we already know I can't hold anything else. Oh, here, eat your salad. Right. Double tins. There should be a 40 up here. Oh, I think I see you. There's a settlement in trouble. I'll mark it on your map. I'll be there in like 5 in-game years to help you. Don't worry. 5 years. I'll eventually kill enough zombies to get to you. I heard that tree rustle earlier, and I was like, you know, there shouldn't be any zombies here. But I did run, when I was cutting through here, which I've cut through here before, I ran into one lone zombie in the trees, so there could always just be one more. Waiting and watching. Is the fog finally starting to clear up? Almost 5 o'clock in the evening. Fog begins to lighten. That when the forest could be way more dangerous than 1,000? Oh, definitely. I have a clip. I have a clip that shows that perfectly. That was one of my last brutal deaths. The no loot, I don't even think I have a clip of that. The no loot death was pretty rough. Fucked up, got sucked into the horde. So that was pain. But Rat 7 died a death like that. Right, I need to finish the blocks. Now, I just need 8 more. So all I'm gonna do is 8 more. That's rough. I know! That area never had any zombies in it. And then one day, one when I was my most distracted. It had zombies in it.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Focus. Panic. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 2 months. I need you to, of course, pick a color. Pink, dark pink, yellow, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple. The choice is all yours. The absolute terror in your voice. Let's watch. It's been a while. This character survived 1 year, 3 months, 12 days, 13 hours. This is probably, if we're looking into the future, this is probably how Turtle will die. Now, bad things happening here. Menu is half my screen, all right? My hands are currently not on my mouse or my keyboard. This is the grilled cheese incident. I'm eating a grilled cheese right now. Just had a big raid. But the zombies, I mean, you can see, I think that's part of the zombie. Yeah, that's part of the zombie right there. Shirt, pants, leg. I just don't even see them coming because they're behind the menu until they're so close and I'm just not ready. And then I have bad instincts. If I had just run, if I had just walked away, if I had just started walking, but instead, the panic push got me. The panic push ruined everything. All right, I think I need... Did you refill? Or did I have to make more of you? You were made out of cement. I can't remember if you were made out of cement. Did you refill, Bucket? Or did I make more? Sand's halfway gone. Maybe I made more. I don't know. You seem questionable. I don't know if I've totally fixed my bad instincts, but I do try. I try to run a lot more. Even if I had run directly into those zombies, that would be better. Than panic pushing and like flipping around. Let chat decide. What color has chat given you? All right. First color in chat will be your color focus panic. First color in chat. Let's see. Oh my gosh, you are huge. Why are you huge? I have to remove the grass, apparently. Say I have stone blade scythes somewhere. Pink! Excellent choice, Anne. Excellent choice. You've had a lot of close calls since where you started moving ASAP instead of panic and pushing the It totally works. I mean, it's I don't even know if I knew during that time that your first shoulder tap was free. Like once I finally learned that rule of Project Zomboid that you can run directly into a zombie without the chance, like without the chance of falling. Like first shoulder tap is free was like a revolutionary thing to learn. Like I've watched so many like 100 tip Project Zomboid videos. So maybe it's not always guaranteed, but it hasn't steered me wrong yet. Focus, panic. You've been marked with a special sign. Courtesy chat. All right, we got some grass. Yeah, that's right. Everyone stop and stare. Come to the grass pile. All right. Dome kiln built. Right, and you definitely used a quarter. Or a fifth? Is that a fifth or a quarter? I think it's a quarter. All right. If it fills up again, I used clay cement to build this. I can't remember if it was used for this. It was used for this. So I've used clay cement to build 1, 2, 3, 4 things. Maybe even the tiles. So I either made a new bucket and then didn't use any of it, or you refilled on your own. And I'm not sure what you were. I'll have to look to see what people are doing about that, because it's hard keeping track of everything that refills, if that's just like what the game's doing. Like, I know I've been watching lighters and tossing lighters after a certain bit in case they're refilling. All right, get your backpack on so I don't lose it. 82 in dropping means you can eat some more food, especially since the rest of your food is stale. We do have to kill a bunch of rabbits, but we are not trying. Okay, I can make coke. And coke you just make with wood charcoal. Excellent. All right. I might be blacksmithing. Our first metal bar. What do I have? What do I have? I have a bunch of iron scrap. I have some blades. Will the blades work? Otherwise, I guess I can just try the scrap. I like that you like the first shoulder tap being free, kind of like how BioShock will always leave you with 1 HP left before killing you. Makes it more tense / exciting. Oh, stop. Kitchen knives. I said max out on kitchen knives. Why did you turn into my hunting knife? For shame. Now it's dark, so just bust out the light real quick. I don't know how much charcoal I need. 8. I need 8 charcoal to make 4 coke. Alright, and I guess, do I even need the burn pit anymore, though? Okay. You can be left over here. I'm just gonna let you eat until you get an up arrow. Right, 2 planks. Oh, not planks? Planks do work. Oh, I need 6 planks. That makes sense. 6 planks are the equivalent of 2 logs. But I should be able to do that here. Right. And now I have 15 charcoal. So I should be able to make 4 coke. I don't need my light anymore. Charcoal, you can go in there. Okay, moment of truth. Tire piece. A tire piece can be smelted? Alright, it looks like maybe I should not have disassembled the knives because I can use a paring knife. Alright, I have 4 butter knives and I have 4 bread knives. Can you be used to do this? Alright. Alright, let's do it. Oh my gosh, the iron bar. Okay. Alright, I just theoretically... Oh my gosh, the mold breaks, the tongs break, the mold breaks. Ay, ay, ay. So we have to keep making more molds for this. Okay. All right. It's just like smashing my head into a wall until I break through the wall. But at least... Okay. I'm potentially almost there to blacksmithing tongs. Almost there. Alright, I'm gonna give you a bath, just in case you're bloody. I don't want you waking up. I don't think I did any fighting today. But, you know. Just in case you walked through a blood decal and your shoes are bloody. Let's take care of it. You just got hand carts comment and you're side-eyeing your shopping cart with logs, branches, saplings, and one large branch I just cut down from behind the farm store. You think it's just that mold that breaks after one use? Kind of lame. I mean, I'm assuming everything for blacksmithing, like, breaks after one use. I don't know. I wonder, do the ingot molds last? I know my tile molds for making clay tiles didn't break. Oh my gosh. Garden, do you need to be watered again? I guess I should check. That's another thing I need to remember to do. Well watered. No, we can get another day. Looks like radishes almost ready for harvest. It's been almost an entire month since they were planted. Ooh, let me compare the damage. Okay, baseball bat. Okay, baseball bat looks like it does a little more damage. Its damage threshold looks like it's creeping up to the letter O in one-handed. Iron bar, yeah, isn't even making it past the D. Not even close. It doesn't even make it past the E in used. So quite a significant damage difference. But I'm just trying to break it. That's my goal. Break it. All right, eat that. Let's make another one. We'll probably have to kill rabbits tomorrow. Let me make the rest of your meat into salads so it doesn't go bad. All right. All right, time to test out. I need to get a quarter bar. Not a half bar. It has to be a quarter bar. So I'm going to try to break this in half and then use it again until it breaks into a quarter. It's kind of a waste, but we'll see if that works. I'm going to take my lunch break. I'm going to get some food. So it's BRB time. And our prediction is going to be how many zombies until we are, let's say turtle. Turtle breaks her iron. Oh, I can't. All right. Not enough letters. How many zombies until iron bar breaks? We're gonna go. Let's do 0 to 50. 51 to 100. 101 to 150. And then we'll do 151 plus. I have no idea how many zombies it'll take to break this bar. No idea. That would definitely... Would that break my baseball bat? Am I being far too conservative? Maybe. Maybe we should do 1 to 100. And then 101. Yeah, let's do it like that. 101 to 200. Because I feel like a wooden baseball bat Lasts me multiple days. And I kill around 100 zombies a day. So a wooden baseball bat lasts me normally 2 days. Now, this isn't going to be as good as a wooden baseball bat. So I'll have to do more swings probably to kill zombies. $30 on the clock. And then I'm going to put how many zombies I've killed in here so there's no confusion. 7,158. That's the current kill number. All right. All right, I'll be back in a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean 30 minutes. So get up, stretch your legs, grab some water, do whatever you need to do, and then meet back here. See you then. I'm letting the song play out, just so you know. I'm going to start our run to the killing ground. So, we're almost there. What song? I'll get you the link. You don't hear it, YouTube, because YouTube's copyright is a little more aggressive. Well, I don't save it to my VODs. That's the reason. I don't save any copyrighted audio to my VODs, so that's why you never get to hear it, YouTube. I can set it up that way on Twitch, because I have, I think I need the GoXLR for that. I think that's a GoXLR thing I can do. Gone, cursed copyright. Something got copy struck in the Sims playthrough. And I lost a bunch of audio. And I was like, alright, that's great. That's great! Sims 2 got copyrighted. Must have been some type of music. It was Aretha say a little prayer. I say a little prayer. I don't know if that's considered Motown, but I need to get more Motown music because I am in Detroit after all. It only feels right to have some Motown. What I have for dinner, quesadilla that I ate in 10 minutes. I think that's the fastest I've ever eaten anything on a stream break. 10 minutes. I was like, all right, I'm done. So I took the cats outside and did just like a little bit of puttering around in the backyard. What kind of quesadilla? Cheese quesadilla with some salsa mixed in. Nothing too fancy. If it's 201 to 300, you can make 60k points, go easy on the iron bar. Well, you see where I'm going, to my ancestral killing home. What kind of cheese? I don't know. Normally at my grocery store, it's labeled Mexican blend. So I don't know. Whatever the grocery store considers Mexican cheese is what I had. I don't know. It's pretty good when it's melted and fried in butter, though. Can't really go wrong with that combination. All right, resting up. Imported. Dude, I mean, if I'm gonna make quesadillas, might as well get a more authentic cheese. Mexican grilled cheese sandwich. I've said this before. Bread, cheese, soup. These are a few of my favorite things. What are we doing now? Okay, so I'm going back to where I normally kill zombies, right? At the crossroads. But look at this. I have forged this... Your iron, right? Yes, I forged this iron bar. With the goal of breaking it, hitting zombies with it until it breaks down into a quarter bar. And then I need to do this one more time so that I can get 2 iron quarter bars. I can't saw them. I can't do anything on a forge to get iron quarter bars right now. I can't make an iron quarter bar mold. You think if I can make a full bar, I could make a quarter bar, right? It isn't, it's like I have the technology. just build a mold that is the quarter of the size. But Chad has told me that if I fight with this, it'll break into a half bar, and then I can fight one-handed with that half bar until it breaks into a quarter bar. That's what I'm testing today. If I can get 2 iron quarter bars, I have everything I need to make blacksmithing tongs. And if I can make blacksmithing tongs, then really the only thing that will... I mean, there are some hammers I need. It's not like I can do everything, but I can do pretty close. Oh my gosh. Bad touch, bad touch. All right, check in on that condition. Not a drop of damage. That's why I wrote down how many zombies we started with in the prediction. Now, if I stomp on a zombie to kill them, that's just gonna count, okay? It's just gonna be all part of the general experience. I don't want anyone nitpicking. You didn't technically kill that zombie with an iron bar. You pushed them over and stomped on their head. I will hear none of it. Approximations. Alright, and I need to start grabbing every little bit of metal. Even if it's like super annoying. It's metalworking time. Got 10 so far. Cat sneeze in your face. You can't play PZ. Cat sneeze in your face again. Cat shows violence. Yeah, you have to go to Twitch if you want a musical experience on break. I like how green your friendship bracelet is. Oh my gosh, how many zombies are over here? So what happens is the zombies at the big group try to spread out. Can you smelt rings? I don't think so. I'm not entirely sure. But I know people have complained about rings because you need, or when you say rings, do you mean the bands to make like that special bucket? I don't know if you can craft those. I've forged a band, but we'll have to see. Oh, that's a chunk. That's a chunk out of the condition. Is it gonna make a wooden break sound? Jewelry? I haven't scrapped any jewelry yet. I haven't really leveled up metalworking. Oh my gosh. Making this stupid... I want to point out all the work. Months of work getting to the point I can make this iron bar. No metalworking XP for this. None at all. Now, I know it's a really easy to generate item, but I should get at least like 1 XP for making an iron bar. Like, come on. Why? Why not? No, not even a singular XP for that? So metalworking is going to be interesting. I need metalworking 1, but I should be able to make nails. But I'll worry about getting metalworking 1 when I have tongs. I don't need metalworking 1 to make the tongs. At least I don't think I do. Well, when that becomes the issue, I'll get there. Good to see me back. I had a great time. Not a lot of time, but a good time. It's a 10-hour drive. What do you got? What do you got stabbed into you? Even the letter openers have become useful. Oh, I would say we're 2/3 of the way there. Wow. I think I way overestimated your potential iron bar. I thought you would be sturdier than a baseball bat. But we may not even break 100 before you break. The mold did all the work. I didn't do anything. But like making the charcoal doesn't give you any like anything. I don't know. I feel like I'm fine with the charcoal not giving me anything. But I feel like every time I interact with, like, either the forge or the other thing. Gosh, can I smelt old-fashioned can openers? Will it smelt? You have nearly 500 diamonds. Have I leveled welding? I can't do anything with welding because I don't have a welder's mask. I did forage a propane hand torch, but without the mask, it's useless. There are old-timey goggles or glasses, I think. Like old-timey welding glasses. But I don't think you can make them. I should be able to make like some type of... I mean, welding is a skill. Like, welding is a skill. How are you going to be able to do that, like, primitively? What does primitive welding look like? Have to leave that up to Indie Stone to decide how they're going to do primitive welding. But welding is one of those skill trees that doesn't really vibe very well with our low loot, lots of zombies, wilderness area right now. Until I can bottle up cow farts and use them as my welding fuel. Gosh, the woods over here are just swarming. I get close. I get close to that. That's only the fourth wall too. I get close to it and just a stream of zombies. That's the other reason why I want to keep pressuring it the same area, because the zombies want to spread out. Like, that is their directive from the sandbox settings. They don't want to be too close to each other. So the longer I leave this world like untouched, just the more these massive amounts of zombies like kind of get closer to me. Alright, I really dislike how you two are coming from so far away. That's right, wait until they're on the floor before you swing. Otherwise, you won't connect. You made a furnace? Make chum probably isn't coming from the furnace. Chum is like fish bait that you make with sand. So you probably have sand by your furnace and it just gave you the option. Otherwise, I don't know why your furnace is letting you make chum. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any sense. And one of these days, I'm going to get an annotated map. Steak knife. I might be able to smelt you. Nothing in the wallet. Nothing else in your pockets. Let's go. Oh, we made it to 200. Give me the fork. Primitive tech used lead, glass, copper, bronze, tin, arsenic, bronzes, pewters, and bilon for metalworking, such as welding, soldering, and casting. I'm just thinking, like, the propane tech tree is like, you know, chain link fences and stuff like that. It's dismantling cars. So we need a primitive way to dismantle junk cars. I wonder if you put a furnace on a sand spot. Pretty sure I did. Hey, at least you didn't lose out on the sand. Still there if you want it. Alright, fine, since you refuse to be a good zombie. Oh, there you go. Just a chisel and a hammer? Just light a fire under the car and just start bashing it with a hammer. And you too will be able to unlock the powers of welding. You were expecting medical supplies at the Louisville Animal Shelter? I was pretty much expecting the lack of animals, but I really wasn't expecting to pick up a loaded M16 assault rifle, another water hydration pack, and an Alice belt. That's because the LV Animal Shelter was used to test the zombie virus. That's one of the theories. I don't know if the loot there is trying to support the theory of military animal experimentation. Oh, hello, construction worker. I dream of a box of nails on one of you. Is that too loud? It's too loud. It's too loud. Fall back. Fall back. But the LV Animal Shelter plays into the dog goblin. I feel like the dog... Oh my gosh. I don't know how this is going to go. So far, so good. So far, this is going much better than I expected it to. A lot of zombies just walked out of the woods and then stopped walking towards me. I guess that's far enough away that attack sounds don't hit. Watch the frame rates. We're bouncing between 60 frames per second and 20. Can't even get the big horde on the screen right now. Are we leveling up sneaking, please? Am I getting good? 7. Okay, I'm below 20 FPS. Let's pull it back some. Jeez, why below 20 FPS? 16. It's not getting better. This frame rate is not going up. I don't know what to do. God, even my moodles are slowly appearing. All right, let's fall way back and see if it... Jeez, I can't fight you. I have 11 frames. I'm not fighting a zombie when I have 11 frames. Oh, where the fuck did you all come from? Now... I don't know when it becomes helpful. At a certain number of frames, it's hard for the zombies to attack you. I will restart the game. I just don't want to restart the game near a large group of zombies. Because it could push them away. It could do some weird things to the zombie population near me. So I want to be in a place that I know is empty and then do a restart. It is just getting worse and worse. So, God, there's so how many fucking zombies are there? I don't know. I don't know. A couple. A couple. Is it all of LV and Moldra? Alright, there we go. Back in business. I don't know what's happening. I feel like I've played 16x before. I've seen huge groups of zombies before, but I'm just so curious as to how many zombies are in that area. If this character dies, I'm going to go into debug mode and we'll just do like a little exploring in that area. You suspect it's Moldra and West Point? It can't be all points in between. All right. It can't be all points in between. Because as we just discovered yesterday, there's a bunch of zombies over here. So it can only be like a little bit of Moldra. So maybe like this upper area of Moldra. It could definitely be all of West Point. Like, I feel like the helicopter could have easily pulled all of this area. And then the car alarm could have brought any zombie that showed up here to here. I mean, it definitely would have. Would have brought them all. Some of the points. I think we have all of West Point at the crossroads. At the crossroads. Same energy as at the car wash at the crossroads. But yeah, that's why like I'm doing all like decals off. Maybe I don't think shadows are an issue because it's not like I have a ton of corpses on the ground. But maybe if it gets rid of the standing zombie shadows. Look how far all of you followed me. Okay, there we have it. It broke. That's it. That's it. All right. What was the starting prediction number? So 7,158. 0 to 100 believers. You were so right. You were so right. We are only, though, for the 101 to 200 believers. Not that far away. 58. We needed 34 more zombies killed. All right, and I do have, what are you calling this? Iron half bar. All right, so I keep fighting, and hopefully this doesn't turn into a broken iron half bar. Hopefully I'm left with a quarter. Yeah, I'm surprised it doesn't last as long as a baseball bat. The whole thing's rigged. Look, I did almost all fence fighting. If anything, I tried to rig it against for you. I tried to rig it for you. Yeah, half bar is one-handed. Full bar two-handed, so I don't know what a quarter. I don't think a quarter will be anything. Hopefully we get a quarter. That's my little nervousness, I guess. Will I be left with a quarter, or will I be left with a broken half bar? And then let's check your condition. All right. Almost halfway there already. Doesn't the other part land on the ground? It broke over here-ish, right? Sometimes it does, you know, sometimes that happens, sometimes it doesn't happen. Also, sometimes I feel like the game has to, like, reset. I swear it feels like that when I've been looking for axes. My axe heads when they break. I'll look all around the area, be unable to find it, come back later, and then immediately find it. And I'm always like, did you take a second for the game to load you in? Also, stressed out. Why are you so stressed? Is the metal bar bloodier than the baseball bat? Already have that corset color. I keep getting the same, like, 3 corset colors. Muscle strain. All right, have a little sit and then like 2 more hours and you need to go home. We're getting like minus 30% damage here because of at breaking point. I know the game isn't the smart, but if you think about it, a metal bar would probably seem bloodier because there's less ability for the blood to soak in compared to something made of wood. So the same amount would be noticeably more. Hey, I'll accept that. I accept that theory. Also, I feel like the bat is just more of an easier to wield weapon, right? Like, it's been made and balanced to swing versus a metal bar would have no real, like, grip, not balanced, like, weight-wise to be, like, swung. Still think it should be sturdier, though. Maybe it goes, you get, like, a bent metal bar, so it kind of looks like a tire iron or something, and then it breaks. If you want to do it like that. First it bends, and then it breaks. Just closer to your hands. Decent damage, I feel like, on it, though. Still getting 1 taps. Alright, this is the 4th wall again. Oh, halfway there. Oh my gosh, I was not holding my down attack. I was like, why are we not doing our proper hits? It was me. It was me all along. All right, switch to this one. All right. You don't get up. All right, I have a little more time. Sneak while we're over here. There are way too many zombies to not be taking advantage and trying to get some free. Oh God, those... The umbrellas have gotten me every time. I'm like, oh, what's that? What's that long, whitish object with a dark handle stabbed into you? Is that a katana? No. Just an umbrella. Useful, but I already have so many. That was scary. I know, but I bailed out fast enough in the corner. I mean, and that's the best case scenario. They're all coming over at the same section. All right, come on, come on. We're just waiting for you to break, and you're almost there. You're almost there. If this successfully breaks into an iron quarter piece, then I just need to forge 1 more iron bar. All right, I'm holding the magic button. I hear cat.
No.
I hear the crunch of a cat.
No, he's sleeping.
Can I pet that dog? Wait, don't go into the trees. Right. My more accurate frame rate counter is stuttering. I guess as long as I don't get too close to the main horde, we're okay. Maybe if my game hasn't been running for so long, we're okay. Alright, I've got to bail. I can't see anything. It's too dark. We gotta go home. Come back with you tomorrow. Got your running shoes on. Take off your leather neck guard. Take off your bandana. Now you're home free. I think I'll make... I don't know. If I make another iron bar tomorrow and this thing doesn't break into a quarter, that's such a waste. I'll bring it with me. I'll bring one with me, though. Because then I could have blacksmithing tongs in 2 days. Wow, long blunt more than halfway to level 6. Short blunt, we're almost halfway to level 4. Carving 2/3 of the way to max level. Like 200 XP away from our next running. Look at you getting hot too while you're running. I guess we could take your hat off. That probably helps. Almost every tree has leaves on it. Oh, and it's the last day of March. It's going to be April 1st tomorrow. Oh, I don't think... So I think saplings are only useful for making long sticks. So only useful for spears, only useful for long sticks, and whatever crafting recipes are necessary for them. Alright. Run, run, run through the wilderness. I have... Okay. Okay. Jumped to 34 frames per second there for a moment. That's just because you're thinking about all these animals down here. I'll be culling animals. No. Oh, game. Oh, game. No, no, no. Why do you hate me, game? Why do you hate me? What's going on? No! I killed so many animals. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me, game? All right. All right. Okay. Is it all the objects on the ground? Is it all the animals? Oh, this is not good. All right, where's the setting where you turn all of your items into 2D items? Does anyone know the setting I'm talking about? There should be a setting that turns all items into... I would assume it's under display and performance. That's textures, rendering and performance, video effects, wind sprite effects, door shaking on hit, blah, 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 blah. Decals, none. I just turned off corpse shadows. Water quality, we can drop that to low. Environment reflections. Oh, display 3D items. There it is. Okay. Okay. That did not help. Might be having to debug and kill all my animals, but since I can move a little bit, I'm gonna kill the rest of the animals I planned to kill. And then we'll see if that helps at all. I don't think any of my other animals were pregnant, so I'm unsure of what is happening here. Try removing the investigate area option in the top right. Here, let me stop moving. No. No, no help. I don't think that would help. With each step, I grow closer to my trash can. All right, well, this is the rabbit area. Oh, maybe it's just too many items. Maybe it's just too many items. Did you restart after the 3D items? No, but you see how they're all 2D. I guess I can try restarting. Sorry, the menu's taking a second to pop up. The menus are lagging. Oh, that's right. Zooming in could help too. I'm pressing the escape key. Okay, game's paused. At least when I'm paused, the game jumps back up to 60 frames per second. All right, let's see if it's better. This is what I get for almost...
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Leveling.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Mikey! Thank you for the 21 months. Bone bundles are nice sounding. Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna go throw away a bunch of items and a bunch of my bones, actually. I'm gonna come over here and throw away so many bones. And we'll see if that helps fix anything. Oh, it's gonna happen one frame at a time. Why are you yelling at me, cat? I can't help you right now. I can't even help myself. Will you come over here and I can give you pets? I can give you pets. Cat's like, I sense your anxiety. It's obviously coming from the evil box in front of you that hypnotizes you for several hours every day. You must only move away from the evil box, says Cat. All right, you've stopped. You stopped moving. So can I click this trash can and delete the items inside of it now? All right, that has not bought me more frames per second yet, but... All right, and I think the best call would be to move them all into my bag when we get back to this part, yeah. All right, all these bones. Nope. It's double moving them, but this way... I don't know, I just feel like it'll be better this way. And before we die... Although, I'm surprised that making all of the items 2D didn't help at all. It makes me think it's not item related. But I'm about to delete all of my bones. Too much rabbit shit? No, the rabbits don't poop. It might be too many rabbits, but I loaded the game this morning at almost 50 rabbits, and I killed so many of them. So I think I got to around like 40 rabbits, and I've played several streams with just 40 rabbits. Now I have accumulated way more bones. So it could be an item buildup. Did the horde follow you home? I don't think so. I got all the way here with no frame rate issues. Just waiting for a zombie to come and bite me. But apparently at around 2 frames per second, as long as I keep moving, a zombie can't bite me. Something like that. I don't think my character can hold anymore. Trash can. No, not that. Are we clicking on the bones? There we go. bones into the trash can. Then we delete. Oh, it's doing that thing. It's using like a lot of my GPU. It's using 10% of my CPU and 54% of my GPU right now. And 71% of my memory. Behave, game. Behave. Are those bones killing it? I have no idea. The bones are relatively useful, so they can get deleted first. Or, sorry, relatively useless. Delete all these bones? Yes. 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 I don't know why the GPU's getting such a workout, though. That's one of the surprising things. I mean, if it's item clutter, this is the main area. All these bones is one of my largest culprits of item clutter. So if this doesn't make it better, well, I'll just kill more rabbits. That's the next thing. But I figured delete bone pieces first before killing rabbits, because killing rabbits is just going to produce more bones. So if it was a bone issue. Must be drawing a lot of objects for it to use that much of the GPU. That's nuts. I don't know. I think the game is just poorly optimized. Always has been. It's one of the things they tried to fix this update. I worry that it's just using the GPU because it's not making good decisions. The last time I had this problem, you had starving animals? I didn't have starving animals last time. I had a lot of animals, but they weren't starving. I don't necessarily know what caused. There could have been an animal explosion somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. Delete them all. Only crash during the rat race came from having too many items at your base. Cleaned it up, putting stuff into containers, deleting unnecessary stuff. Haven't had a crash occur again. I mean, most of my stuff is in containers. That's why I'm hesitant. I was hesitant to think it's the items. I built a bunch of shelves, but there are hundreds of bones right here. I wish my trash can was bigger. 33 bones at a time. Why is the moodles, the moving moodles? And then it doesn't get better. That's the other thing. It's not getting better as I delete items. But I guess I'll delete all these bone fragments and then hit it with a reload and see if that does anything. Plot twist, you're being approached by a horde of a couple thousand zombies. It's causing the issue. Could be. So at the start of the stream, I moved a bunch of my rabbits into my other pen. Almost every rabbit I picked up was saying, like, not pregnant, not pregnant. And then I have been culling. I have less animals than I started with. I have more bones than I started with. So that's why I'm starting with the bones. All right, go ahead and delete all. I wonder if this is going to cause me to lose my map again. All right, back to the floor piles. Oh my gosh, speeding up time does help, it seems. Click into the garbage can. Come on, so we can press delete. It's so funny. I feel like if there's a jump scare noise, it would be slow. I just closed both my Firefox browsers and got a little bit of a drop in the GPU. The memory is crazy how much the computer's using. Be a much scarier sound. I would be stressing. I mean, if a zombie came in here. It'd be game over. Game over. So basic storage is all too small. Yeah, I made shelves. Shelves hold 10 and 20. I can't make boxes yet because that's Carpentry 3. I'm moving the trash can over here because we can't see it, but I think I have more bones over here. I have deleted over 100 bones. No improvement. I think I might reload once I can place this trash can. Just to see if it helps at all. That's right. I pause and then I go to the escape menu. That should be faster. Pause. Are we pausing game? Are the markings on my map saved? I mean, I think so. The markings never disappeared. My map knowledge reverted to nothing. No. Oh, it didn't help. It didn't help at all. $2K branches? Okay, that's crazy. I don't have 2K items around me. See, that's why it's hard to accuse it of being like an items on the ground issue. I don't think I have 2K items on the ground. Oh? Oh, the game was paused. I was like, oh, 60 frames per second? No, just the game was paused. You're not a hoarder? Like, I have under 100 branches. I probably have under 200 pieces of wood. I probably had around, like, 300 pieces of bone. I mean, I know it looks like I have a lot, but that's just because I'm messy. But I'm deleting all the bones. And then I'm gonna kill some more animals. What about the, I mean, that's what well, the kitchen bone floor had less than 200 bone pieces. I mean, that's just the thing. I mean,
little pig, let me in.
I mean, maybe it was more. I deleted 179. And now there's like 70 over here. So that would put it closer to 300. But they're just kind of a big item. It's not that many. And like I said, I've been trying to keep it collected. Keep it contained. I've done multiple cleanups before. Thanks for the follow. I go GM. One idea, try deleting open pin zone. Just a guess. No, just tossing one to the wind. Why do you think that will help? Well, I mean, 2K items on the ground is going to cause issues. Even I think 2K items on the ground is going to cause issues. But I'm like, I don't even have, I think, 1K worth of items in my immediate area on the ground. I don't know. Maybe I was getting close to 1K items. But I actively just used up a bunch of stone. Maybe it's the gardening. I think I'm blaming the rabbits. I might need to do a debug and kill all the rabbits. But I'll see if the game lets me manually kill them. That, or there's a horde slowly moving towards me. When in doubt, blame the bunnies. The slow moving Moodles is pretty funny. Bit by bit, they rise. Alright, show me garbage. Could it be the invisible blood? No, I don't think so. Blood goes away by itself on these settings within like a couple weeks. Blood does not stay forever.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. But wait. What up, Lily Lynn? Thank you for the 4 months. You and Mikey. What color did you want, Mikey? Before I got completely sidetracked by the apocalypse. You never told me your color. What colors? What colors do you want? The game gets paused and I all of a sudden have more frames per second. It's because I was about to get the blacksmithing tongs. Game doesn't want me to have blacksmithing tongs. That's what it is. All right. Bone pieces? I think I've put all the bone pieces away. Maybe, we'll see. Maybe there's a whole corner sitting here in the dark that I can't see and I need to be closer to. And I'll be like, oh, well, there's 500 more bones. Maybe I do have over 1,000 items. Nah, I don't think it's the area. The area I've spent multiple times away from. It could just be that zombie horde nearby that's just giving me issues, too. Could be just like a greater memory leak from the game. All right, those bones are in a bag. I'm only looking at items on the floor. Close my game. Clear the cache. It's probably a memory issue. Yeah. Might do, I'll definitely, if I can't solve it by deleting items. Did you relaunch the save or the game itself? I have just reloaded the save file. I have not fully closed out the game. That's another good call. Let me finish deleting. These items. And then we can try doing a full quit and reload. I just want to make sure I've cleared. This is my, if there's any area that's a problem area, Bone Kitchen is the problem area. If there's any area. All right, I am all the way in the corner. If there are bones on the floor, they should be appearing. So I think I've cleaned up everything on the floor. Like, I have 9 animal bones and two antlers. Like, that's not crazy. All right, let me delete the stuff in here. I'm going to reload the game. We'll see if that helps in any way. I mean, quitting to the main menu has fixed lag problems before in a save file, but I agree. Since it's not, definitely quitting the whole thing should be tried next. You're out of tea? Need to head to the grocery store? Not the tea. All right. Memory dropped. Memory dropped by like half. It was at around 70%, and now I'm clocking in at 33%. GPU is still right up there at 50%. CPUs dropped down a whole bunch. I wonder if it's just a memory leak. I don't want Turtle to die like this. Me neither. Especially every time. Oh my gosh. The whole game is lagging. What was that? Why did you lag as in the starting menu? That's weird. Restart my computer? Well, that's the stream's over if I have to restart my computer. That looks like a lot of rabbits in the upper right-hand corner. I'm trying to check this animal zone and I can't bring up the right-click menu. You think there are a bunch of animals over here? What do you mean, right-hand corner? I don't think you could even see anything over here. Okay. Well, that's the culprit. That's the culprit, Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ, what have the raccoons done? Okay. Okay. Okay, I knew it wasn't my hoarding. I knew it wasn't the bone floor. I was like, there's only 200 bones on the bone floor. Okay. Is there a way I can just kill the raccoons? What do I do with all of this? What do I do with all of this? Like... people who are into the rat race, is there a protocol for doing this? Like, do I just start killing? I think this would be a debug case. I mean, because, like, what am I going to do with the corpses? Debug and kill all and respawn a few. Others have done that before. Oh my gosh, they drank all the water. No, I think it would be like, I can't use... Do raccoons fight back? If I start killing them, are they gonna swarm and kill me? This is a glitch. This is a glitch. This is a glitch. They just crazy duplicated. This should not be possible. All right. What am I gonna do? I think... I'm gonna call stream here. I think I'm gonna call stream here. And I will figure out what... I guess kill and respawn. I'll post on the Discord. If no one responds to me, that'll be my plan. I'll just debug kill all the animals, and I mean, I kind of remember how many I had. I guess I'll respawn a few. And then I was thinking about going in there and trying to manually kill some. But I don't know if raccoons attack you, and could you just imagine I go in there swinging and they all swarm and kill me? That would be rough. What a day. What a day. All right. Lily, Lynn, help you find a solution. Well, if it's animal population explosion, that is relatively easy to deal with. I've had to delete all my animals before in a save file. What have the raccoons? That was so funny. Someone was like, I see rabbits. I'm like, how did they see a bunch of rabbits? It's like, how'd they see a bunch of rabbits? Let me go look. Let me go look. Oh my gosh, no wonder. It was taking all of my computer's memory. I'm so vindicated. I feel so vindicated that it wasn't the bone floor. It's not because I'm messy. It's not. Okay, since stream is off the rails. Oh my gosh, can you please be quieter while I go do things? The only game I played on my break, I didn't have a lot of time to play. I wasn't here. But look what I've done. Do you remember the Blank family if you were here for The Sims 2? Should switch my category. Uh-oh. So this is our house. The family's grown. Look at that. 100,000 simoleons. We just got really lucky. But I've expanded the house. We've got some upstairs buildings. We have our beautiful little hot tub area. This is the kid room. I'm getting all set up. We have a baby, Blank and Goopy. I've had a child named 2 for the 2nd generation. I'm trying to have, I think she's pregnant. Yeah, she's pregnant. Blank's pregnant with another child. Maxed her career. Goopy's maxed their career. Goopy's also become an artist to earn more money and also get free decorations. Got a sweet truck. Look at that. Look at that paint job. That screams wealth right there. We've been decorating it up. That's your check-in. I want to turn this into a master bathroom, but when the baby was born, I did not have enough money to build a whole new shipping container. That's the style. Just a bunch of shipping containers. I feel like you're a little claustrophobic over there. Just my nice, easy wind down game. All right. But since I have to fix Turtle's file, of course, I should have checked there first. I should have checked the zone, the animal zone first to see if we had a huge population issue. But it was definitely those goddamn raccoons. Hopefully I'll get that fixed. I guess I need to fix it while streaming in debug mode. So I'm going to tell people my issue and then I guess ask, am I allowed to give myself some animals back? Or if there's already someone who's asked this question, just do what they were told. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Oh, look at that 280 streak, 0. Never trust the Spiffos. I'm going to go hang these up. Give me... Who's streaming? I need to find someone to raid. We've got Lily, Lynn, Mikey 630. Anyone doing the rat race tonight? All right, I'm gonna go hang these up. One well-placed Molotov will fix this issue. I can't eat them. I think that would be cheating. All right, let's go. Let's do a double raid. Let's raid Poor Dead Man on YouTube and Twitch. Let's set it up like that. The Sims? We just did a quick swap since I have to end stream a little early today. Since our save file has been taken over by Spiffos. I think That would be great. We need debug commands to be able to kill a certain type of animal. That would be lovely. Because then I could just pop into debug and be like, kill all raccoons and 100 tiles. Like, I wish that was a command I could do. It would save me so much trouble. I don't even think I need to respawn rabbits. I feel like I deserve it, though. I deserve to respawn rabbits. All right. Poor dead man's queued up over here on YouTube. Let's get that raid set up. Double raid, double raid. Oh, we're raiding super fast. Oh my gosh, it's happening right now. Goodbye. Oh no, we still have the countdown. That always trips me out. It gives you a little second, I guess, to build up. But anyway, I'm Milquetoast Claire. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully with a working Project Zomboid save file. I'm back after my long break, so this week's schedule is today, tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, no stream Saturday, but I'll be back Sunday with another long stream. That's the plan. And then probably Friday night, a pretty late night stream, okay? I think that's the schedule. Oh, you're going to be on an Amy Poehler podcast? Sounds fun. But if you've made it to the end of the video, make sure you like it. If you're not subscribed yet, why not hit subscribe? And if you're a YouTube Premium user, just download this VOD. I know you made it to the end, so you probably watched like all 7 hours, but just, just download that VOD too. Just boost that watch time. All right. Hope you have a good night. It's great to be back. Hope I see you tomorrow.